go back to the top because this is page 2. Page 2. You can make sounds on this channel. All right. Back to the top for page 3.
I thought I was going faster.
There you go. No wonder you're streamed. We have a few audio commands, don't we?
We're not against rappers, but we are
Against those thugs. Okay. I'll be right back.
Did somebody say golf?
We'll do it someday.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Man. I don't even know what phallus I'm on. Good morning. Good morning. I wanted to do something this morning. First off,
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I have been chosen.
I have been chosen.
But before that, I wanted to look at making another thumbnail. Boop. I've been trying to think of cool ways of changing up my thumbnails. Good morning, Raspinall. So this is the new design I came up with for the flawless playthrough thumbnails. I think it's cool. I definitely think the design is more clickable. Clickable? YouTube, everybody needs something to click. I think it's more clickable than the old ones. Septic tank is done. I had a shitty day yesterday. Courtney, good morning. How you doing? How you doing, Courtney? Lockie Kane, good morning. But yeah, Chado, septic tank's all done. It was a clog between the house and the actual septic tank, which I'm happy with because it didn't require me to dig up the septic or it cost a ton of money. I had to have a guy come out with they use a water jet to blow it out. So cost me a couple $100, which is not near as bad as it could be. But this is the and let me show you guys for those that haven't seen my other, like, is this, let's do this like Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. So this is the old design. I wanted to focus on box art. This is the wrong game. I just want to get some music going. Potato Fish, what's going on? Fluffy Ponies. Cody says new thumbnail looks good. I'm just working my way through it, and then I'm going to build one because I'm going to try to refresh all of them. And I just did one, and I want to go through the process and build another one. Boop. Boop. But the goal with these old ones was, hey, I'm not damageless. I'm the FlawlessNES guy. FlawlessNES out there, clean box art. Works good for games like Ninja Gaiden. Didn't work so hot for some of the other games. So switching to this one, we go a little bit more modern take, a little bit more YouTube wants eye-catchy stuff. FlawlessNES is on here because that is my brand, but No Damage is right there for everyone to gaze upon. Do cover the game's title, but the images should pretty much tell the game, but the game's title will be here, and but it's not distracting from Damageless. And then one of the things that I kept having a hard time with was choosing the right image. And it was yesterday in between shoveling, I was working on this, and I thought, well, if I did like this collage style where I got to use multiple images, I wouldn't have to choose the right image. I would just choose a bunch of images that worked, that, you know, spoke to that game there. So let's do it with another game. Let me bring in, this is my editing, I use DaVinci, but I actually want to, let's do it with a game. Like, I never updated FlawlessNES. Let's do it with that game just to see how well it transfers to a new game. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. Who was that?
51 months on Flipper.
On a dolphin? No way. I really like the modern design, very eye-catching. Lock and Kane, thanks. and I got some good feedback on the Discord about it. The old one, I didn't have the black drop shadow on the FlawlessNES, which made it feel weird. I used a lot of images with Mega Man jumping, so now I mixed in some different things, some shooting, some jumping, just some enemies that are recognizable, you know, Willie's base recognizable. So it was all about choosing a little bit better images, making this FlawlessNES a little bit bigger, but also giving it a similar drop shadow to the damage, the no damage. Yeah, Final Gear, and that was the kind of the fun part was, yeah, everyone remembers this and the jumpers. Everyone remembers the spiky guys jumping, Willie's castle, these dogs, the dragon, Metal Man sneaking in here at the bottom, the spikes up here at the top, the lasers that you have to dodge, and then choosing your guys. I just went off of like trying to remember things from the game. FlawlessNES is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit harder to choose memorable things from FlawlessNES. Yeah, Chato, the main thing is no damage. No damage should catch people, then they see the game. And that's where I think this didn't do a good job at all. Some people aren't even going to know that that is for a Nintendo game. And FlawlessNES, unless you know what I mean? Like, I think this, though I thought at the time these were good thumbnails, I think these are kind of terrible. This is a much better thumbnail. What's up, Beta? Keyboard Cowboy, good morning, everybody. Smoked us, hello. Well, yeah, reminds me of Mrs. Doubtfire. Jagard, how we doing? So let's, like I said, let's do this with another one just so I can get the process in my brain. I'm gonna find my FlawlessNES playthrough. I wanted to do one that I felt like would probably be kind of difficult. And see how it looked. Mega Man is almost like easy to do. Because look at FlawlessNES and how gritty the graphics are. But we've got the smoker guy, so that's definitely one to do. We gotta have the smoker. So what I'll do here is, let's get this in the timeline. We can even keep a bit of the title, right? Or at least do this walking scene, the great tree. Let's start with this as one of them. This is why I wanted to work through it while it was fresh in my mind, because delete. These are all stills. I'm just cleaning up this mess that I made earlier. And then I'll find a better place to work with these saves here. Just gonna put a folder here and call it thumbs. This guy. Get back to work. I need a vacation. Wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if we've ever had a very first try guess, but we just had one. Hold on. I don't even have multi-bot on. Hold on for a second. Pause. Everyone just shut up and don't do anything for a second. Wait. Multi-bot. Piece of garbage. Just wait. Got it. Keyboard Cowboy. The very first guess of the day of a brand spanky new Slackernym, and it was guessed correctly. I do need a bit. After that whole deal yesterday,
And welcome back.
I need a vacation. Archimedes, good morning. And I thought he was just complaining. Let's do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. I love ads.
Pick up the real victory. Savings.
Are you talking about bowling?
No.
And we'll do that. Could be a little louder. And we'll just have some background music. SWAT raid you? Oh, no. Keyboard Cowboy, I had a plugged toilet that everyone had me convinced that was in the toilet, and I was going to have to pull the toilet up and be a pain. I went through all of the thoughts on what it could be, and then got mad and finally was like, these idiots are probably right, pulled the toilet up, it wasn't the toilet. Then I thought, well, if it's not the toilet or any of the lines in the house, it could be the septic tank. So I went out to the septic tank. There's a baffle right before it goes into the septic tank. I made sure that was clear, and it was, meaning it was from the house to the septic tank. It's about 25 feet of pipe there. And we got it cleaned out. There was a big clog in there. Took me all day. Brand new toilet. Put a new toilet down. It was just stupid. It was dumb. It was just stupid. All right, so we want the tree. This is the way. I wish I knew a better way. I grab a still from that, and then I export that still. I'm going to export it here to thumbs. And we'll just call it 1. All right, so there's one still. Now, let's say, what else in Fact Xanadu? This guy here, the mantra guy, he's pretty memorable, right? I think the smoker guy is probably a better. We're going to talk to the smoker. Oh, whoops. I want his eyes to be open. Hello, I sell keys. Perfect. Grab still. There's 10 stills that I need. Export to. Getting the first J key. Oh, we could do that instead. That may work. Boobies. Big gold boobies. Okay, so now we're getting into this. This is very memorable stuff. Everyone saw the beginning, so how about the first fight with this guy? Actually, the door where the Maddox is. Towns would be good as well. You should have one of these pictures just been a 3D emoji of poop. This isn't a crappy game. Studying speedruns. G's showered. Did you really? That's too bad. You get rid of the good smells. Geez, so I'm updating my thumbnails on my YouTube channel. My thumbnails used to be a box art image with my flawless emblem on them, FlawlessNES emblem on them. And I think it's G's. I said G's. Is it G's? G's with a G or a G with a G's? Geezy? Jeezy? Greg? Yes, it's one of those. G's. Geez. I don't know which one it is. It ain't easy being geezy. Easy geezy. Oh, geese. Get in me! Wow. Geese. Honk honk. Yeah, okay. Geese showered.
That's what she said.
Bender. What's going on? Welcome. Snowman, fireballs, foggy level, ostrich, dwarf dragon, fountains, flying. Yeah. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. So anyways, this is where... Ever heard of Fatal Fury? I think so. It sounds familiar. This is the way that the thumbnails used to be. All I'm doing is trying to put a new take on them that's a little more clickable on YouTube. So this was Ninja Gaiden, and we'll go back through that, but this is one that I just created for my recent Mega Man 2 No Damage playthrough. Still has my Flawless logo on it, but it's much more Mega Man-y gameplay stuff. It's got the No Damage in the game up there. To remember, I created this yesterday. I want to do another one of the games. I've got 50 games to do, so I've got to go through the 50 No Damage games that I've done and make new thumbnails for them. So this is the first one. And then I thought I would do a game that I think will be a little bit tricky to do. Because it doesn't have a ton of great, it wasn't as popular, I guess. So we're gonna go through Faxanadu. I'm going through my No Damage run, but when I go through it, I'm taking out memorable. This is actually a pretty good spot right here with that tree. Because that's where you get the Maddox. I feel like everyone remembers that. And I'm just grabbing stills from my video. You know, I should be able to just... Oh, it doesn't do that. I gotta name it Fort. Go back. I want to get a fountain. Maybe an explosion of a panda. Oh, the ointment. I am free from injury. Like, that's pretty memorable. Let's do that one. We don't have to use these. I'm just grabbing stills for now. I'm a new speedrunner, so I am out here stealing routes. What game are you running, Geese? Jodosh, you already wrote that once. So, Geese, I started as a speedrunner, and then I've kind of went down a different path to no damage playthroughs of hard games. I started with Ninja Gaiden. It had never been done before, so I wanted to kind of make my name for myself. And I beat Ninja Gaiden, and then since then we've went down and did a slew of games. I still do some speedrunning. I still have some records, but I don't focus on speedrunning as much. Right now, Sunning Spin Master Neo Geo. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never played the Neo Geo, to be honest. Did I get this one? I did. Okay. So let's go. So this would be a good one to get because it's got all of the stuff in it. Oh yeah, here we go. I fall too quickly, but this is enough to grab the old man and the fountain in the sky. Let's do that one. Boop, 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 and 6. I'm an SNK guy. What's SNK? I have a world record under my name. What you do is more impressive, I think. And that's actually, it's kind of funny. It's one of the reasons why I went with flawless playthroughs is because speedrunning is too competitive for me. It's not too competitive. I would rather not compete against other people, but just do fun achievements for myself. I'm not that competitive of a person. And where speedrunning can get a little cutthroaty, I would rather, did I save this one? Yep. I would rather just have my own little projects and then help other people. Yeah. And I never liked fighting games that much. So for Geese, for people that like those things, I get the connection with the speed running. I did some speed running, but falling into this no damage stuff was really, it clicked. It clicked, and I just knew it was something I wanted to do. What's up, Songburger?
Of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Can talk to us and have fun rather than resetting spaghetti. That's another thing with when it comes to doing speed runs, you're married to the clock and the timer. You have to go fast. There is no pausing. There's no taking a second and talking to the chat, which I'm able to do, which is really nice. No damage is harder. It depends on the game. If you look at what the new age of speedrunners with the original Super Mario are doing, what they're doing in that game is absurdly precise and difficult. If you take what they do in Super Mario to me doing Silver Surfer without damage, it's not even close. Yeah. Some of the damageless stuff, I will agree, is really difficult. But it's apples to oranges. It also depends on what game you're looking at and that kind of stuff. Geese, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All said, Slack is no slouch at speedrunning. I've done all right. This is a good game to speedrun here. I don't want to do everything in this first segment of the game either. I could do I'm holding the wing boots. We're not going to get the whole thing in there. Here we go. I fight him later, and there's going to be a better picture of him later. Who makes the wolf owl? Zero the 14th, good morning. Hey, Zero, you're a big YouTube guy. What do you think of my new thumbnails? Like, you know YouTube stuff. Am I going the right direction from old flawless thumbnails to new flawless thumbnails? I think I am. You can no damage some shmups? Like, which ones? People have been asking me to do some of the shmups, but I've never been big into them. I'll probably get to them eventually. If you know about all the fact standard advancements this year in the disassembly, etc. I know that the record's been lowered, but I've heard it's due to just like optimized movement. I know that someone came out with a ROM hack where the music doesn't pause, which is awesome. Yeah, the no damage. Oh, how about the fact that I don't wear pants? You think that'll help? Where do I fight? There it is. This is where I fight that guy again. Like that. That's a good image. If it's blown up, I can use it at the bottom of the screen. Export. I need at least 10. I'm just going through the process. I think I do want this. You never know, because it fits in the whole thing. Export. And I don't have to use all the ones I grab. Let's get to the, yeah, let's get here. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a good one here. Oh, here we go. In the mist, like what is... Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Zero Ranger F, if you know it. It's a modern indie one. I don't play, Geese, I don't play a whole lot of modern games. I can no damage gratis. That's one that's been asked a bunch. Because you have to if you want to actually have a chance in hell of beating the game. Not talking speedrun. Yeah, I made the no music pause ROM hack. You did, Songbirder. Freaking tastic. Love that. There's about to be a lot of ROM hacks in 2016 or 2026, I think. That's cool. Yay, a good game. This is definitely a fun game for sure. This is a grind. I mean, I don't know if we want to do any of the mist. I don't think we'll need to. I mean, potentially we could do... We should do the fight for the Black Onyx. See if there's a better. It's always going to get him turning around. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Speaking of good games, here's the music for this game. We could probably get the battle helm. Probably not. Oh, probably not. All right, we've got to get some of the tree.
Welcome. Oh yeah. Please like applause for
Maybe it's time for you to find out. What if we got a picture of the money falling in the battle suit? Some of the green tree. Now there's still one final area. Maybe just some of the running through a tree. Like this section of tree. Because it was cool in this game because you would run through.
In the wild, you either have bear skin or you have no skin.
You see, unlike regular old hoodies, the bear
You would run through like these sections here, which was something that was kind of fun with this game.
With other flashy mountain
Like it
gear,
looked cool.
You might just become a human popsicle. So make sure you're prepared to face Mother Nature with the bearskin hoodie.
If you want to get 60% off the bearskin hoodie, this
If you want to get 60% off wieners. Oh yeah, there's this section too. Ah, yeah, this would be good. A jumping slice of that guy. Gives a different color to the thumbnail as well. Looks like too much actual work. It is, but the thing is these thumbnails here don't do anything. I gotta do something because maybe the content sucks. But I really don't think no-hit playthroughs of NES games are shitty content. I just don't think anyone's clicking on that. This is kind of fun though. If we did one a day in a couple months, we'd be done. Only a couple months. And these first ones always go slower. Oh yeah, we gotta have the dragon fight. I force him to turn around. There's a... Oh, but I think it's... That's a cooler picture of him. The character doesn't need to be in the picture. There we go. That's good. And maybe we won't do this, but it's a fun project for now. All right, let's put some of them in. Well, we gotta get, let's get the final boss, I guess. See how no one ever saw the final boss. I'm gonna be right in the middle of them the whole time. I think it's just gonna be the boss. I don't like that. Here's that. All right, let's just see what we have. I want to see if I can upload all these at the same time as well. So if we go back to the still. I should be able to, all right, these are old. Delete. Delete. I'm just going to clean up this still so that it's easier to use. And I think all of these are now used for things. Jodosh, I was your top channel or one of your top. That's so nice. I always watch the video on YouTube after you publish them. In fact, I rewatched your Castlevania 3 run again the other day. We'll put on a feature. Cool. I just don't I really don't understand, just like you're doing with your carts. And I'll get back to that too. We still have to clean the rest of the carts. I don't understand YouTube. And I'm trying to understand it better, but it could just be, I don't know what I'm talking about, and the content that I come out with sucks. I just don't think that's the case. All right, so let's turn off Mega Man. Boop. And now we can say, can I just say file, upload as layer, but there's two of them here. Ew. These are pings. These are pings. There. Now, can I do this? Throws them all in. So now I go through the first one. And I say, all right, so this is the evil one. We could just do that. That already works well right here, right? But the evil one could also be off to the side there by no. Oh, that's kind of cool right there, because you get the evil one here and the player in, and not everything's going to fit in that little mold there. So now I go to the back lines and I highlight that section, go to here, cut out what I want, delete the old one, and this becomes the segment there. Go to the next one. So now we've got the dragon. How about dragon over here? Only problem is then it's got, dragon down here. Yeah, there we go. Dragon right there is nice. Can I get another fire? Oh. Can I get another fireball?
Zoltan!
Yeah, like that. Got it. Get you some. Black lines, we grab that. This is the dragon, copy paste. Delete this. And then we can take these two and merge them down. So now, boop, boop, we got two of them. And as soon as we make one of these, we'll go and we're gonna keep grinding through Zelda 1. All right, next up we've got this one, which is, this one here is nice because we could do something like this. This is, oh, it could be a more of like the featured one right here. Actually, I think it fits this one great because it keeps an enemy there. It actually just works really well right here. I love that. I don't know. I kind of enjoy, like, I kind of find these fun. Copy, paste, delete, merge down. Next one. Oh, this is the tree. You could put him down here. Oops. I kind of like the way that tree works in the no damage. Where's the character? Sorry, because you can't see stuff in the no damage, though. Oh, there we go. You do the tree in the corner, that way Faxanadu stands out. I like that. Delete layers. Merge down. And we can actually do Faxanadu now. Now we've got a gray box in here. So this here, game. So this is game outline. And I should be able to delete what's on it. Okay, and then this here is game box. And then I can just take the game box and adjust it to the game here. There's Faxanadu. And then I need to take Faxanadu. Alpha to selection will highlight Faxanadu. And then we need to grow it a bit by, I think I did 4 pixels. And then the game outline is going to be a darker, oops, I need black, and then fill. And all that did, it's subtle. Oh, but it's still there? Weird, hold on. Because I still got the 2 from Mega Man 2, that was weird. Shouldn't have anything there, but hold on. Let's just go here, delete, alpha to selection, selection, grow, 4. You see how I'm just putting an outline around it? Because this actually can be a little bit less faded. It's hard to really even see, but it does it does make the white pop out a little bit more. Now we got to go back. I mean, it's like even down here in the no damage, there's a little outline around this. What's up, Matt? Guilty of being right? Arno! So we've got Fact Xanadu, no damage, flawlessness, and now we are to here. What were we trying to get with this? Oh, yeah. See, that's a good one to have, like, down here. You see how he can pick that up down there? That's perfect. That's nice there. I kind of like his head there. I mean, this could be a focus. Actually, it can't because it's right in the corner. Oh, because it's in the corner, we see the corner of the screen everywhere. It would have to be up there. Could do it right here, but it just leaves such a blank spot because of where it is. Should have got him while if I need to, I'll get him while he's up in the air. We're not going to do that one for now. There's so much of the game that I can still get. There we go. A lot of the game is low on the screen, which makes this difficult. And I don't want to size things. I want everything to stay the same size. That works right there. We'll put it there for now, but just temporarily. There's probably going to be a better... There's probably a better image for that. But it gets the castle and stuff, and the colors are different, so it kind of works. It's like right here, we could do this because it's just very, it's the game, you know what I mean? But I think this looks really good. Thanks, Chaser. How many business years is the queue for the streaking sprite? If you remind me before we start playing, the main problem with me adding stuff like that is I forget. It's hard to be an ass when he's doing something so good. Ooh, how about that? I kind of like it back here. Because it doesn't matter. You're going to see the long sword and you're going to kind of know that that was there. Let's see what else we have. I mean, this is pretty iconic here. Like that. We could just do this. No, I've got him. Actually, let's do that one right now. It was the first one that I did. Oh, no, the tree. Oh, the tree over here. Oh, yes.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just
this.
a website. Well, now you are the
yes.
person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace.
It's got a little bit of my overlay in it, but that's fine.
WhisperingBloom.com for your silent retreat, or WhisperingBoom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place.
So that's nice there. I like that.
Offer code MakeItReal for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and
Good.
conditions apply.
So we're looking at this top one and this top one. And right in the middle, Bill Murray. Right there. Isn't that great? I think he goes right there. It's so Fact Xanadu. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Let's just see what it all looks like together. No, I never did that one. So what is this? I kind of like that because of the red color in there. And it's the mist. So it's part of the game that people remember. The peaks of the mountain. Like, so this one's good. Where's that at? It's this one. So we can merge this down. What's this one? Tree is a definite. We can merge that down. I like that. We can merge that down. Now, I don't know about this. Let's just go through the last ones that we have. Oh no, that's it. We got to have the fountain guy up here. I just don't like how the blue and the blue work. And what's in front of this? Oh, I never did that. Okay. What if I took this out and did fountain guy down here? I don't like how the blues go together. So we could do the mantra guy. I understand we could do the mantra guy, but the problem with him is I don't think I ever talked to him. And I don't think we want too many faces. If we're going to do a face, we've got the face. I just don't like... Everyone remembers the fountains. But I just don't like how the tree and the fountain go together, and I like the tree better. What was this one? It's the ointment. No, that doesn't work. What was this one? Oh, this one would work. Yeah. I think that worked. Why is this not playing now? Yes, I want to continue to listen. I didn't tell you to stop. No, wait. If you add anyone else, it's got to be the bread vendor, and his face is hilarious. I don't think I need to add anyone else. I think this looks pretty good if we bring back the guy in the middle here. That guy. I think that covers a lot of the game, right? All right, so this is the top corner. And we don't want to get too caught up in it being perfect. This is the top corner, because this is where you get the Maddox. And then there's this one. So black lines, get that one, this one, delete. That's good. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
There we go. So this would be the overall image. I think that's good. Now, we do a couple things. One of the things that I did was sharpen this up a little bit. So, for example, you get this, but if we go to here, we can do sharpen. But I don't think I did it that much. It's a lower radius and a higher sharpen.
You think our rage?
That's a little too much.
Then let me show you.
I'm gonna do it from a ways here. Yeah, like that. What's up, Edge? There we go. And then one last little brightness contrast. Okay. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty good. Now, that's much more clickable than my other ones. There be ninjas afoot. All right, Edge. Well, thank you for popping by. We'll be here all day. We're just being stupid. Now, is it going to be, if you put them side by side, so let's say we export this. Vaxanadu, flawless, export. And if we bring in, oh, I just did it. Vaxanadu. Where's Mega Man? I just did Mega Man. Oh, there it is. Are these going to be... I can't move them. Are these going to be too similar? I don't think so. I think they're similar enough. He really doesn't want to do Z1. I think these are similar enough that I have a theme. You know, no damage, FlawlessNES, there's a theme. But they're not so similar that... they're not so similar that you are going to miss whatever them. Right? Did you get Mega Man? I did! It wasn't finally! I did get it though. For your one-hit fail videos, you should superimpose your face from the heartbreak. No, I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing one-hit fail videos. No, we will do. I'm just upgrading my. And why'd you say gross? We're doing Faxandu. You like that game, jerkhead dumb. Yeah. So this was. But if you guys want to see the one that I used for Faxanadu before, look at this. Look how terrible my look how terrible my old stuff was. I guess I did upgrade Faxanadu. But look at this. This was the original no damage thumbnail. I guess it's not terrible, but it's not very good, right? But this one actually works okay. But I mean, I really think that this is a better thumbnail.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic.
Devon, I am running, speaking of that, boop, boop. That's what we're doing, is Z1. We should put a bounty on finishing Z1. I said gross. Oh, I got you. I won't pay money to see that game. Where's my splits? We got new splits. I think the thumbs are working out well. I'm happy with them. But like Chaser said, it does stink because they are really involved. They're really involved. But if we did one every morning, it'll be fun. I started looking at Mega Man X. That's cool. Never played it. I'll give you your splits. You have splits. Hot farts.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Oh, I see. Running away! You yellow bastards! Come back here and take what's coming to you!
I gotta remember this route. I don't know the route yet. I also need more coffee. So we go inside because we can line up almost all of those. We stay in the middle, so we split. Okay. We stay on the low end. No, it's there. Okay. Did you just let me bully you into playing video games? Who, me? No, I was doing... Weeble, you just came at the end of doing that. I said I wanted to do... I made that Mega Man 2 thumbnail, and I want to update the other ones, so I wanted to make one more, and I just finished Faxanadu. You think that you're in control? What the hell do you think you can make anything happen? Are you some kind of wizard? You think you were a wizard? You didn't even give me a name. Oh, you did. Damn it, Piercy. Piercy Jackoff is what they actually call me. You probably didn't know that. You probably didn't know that because you're not very smart. Think you control games? Think you control me? Me? Piercy Jackoff? I don't think you do. Whoops. There. Thinks he controls Piercy Jackoff. I don't think you do. I'll remind you. Archimedes, you weren't quick enough. You weren't quick enough. You gotta remind me fast. I change what I'm doing quickly. I'm very fast. And blame it on Weevil of Doom. He's the one that forced me to do this. He bullied me into playing this game when I should have been doing your streaking sprite. Did you send me one? Which one did you choose? You're here for Z1 mostly anyways. Alright. It's good. It's what Piercy Jackoff's doing. That's me. Oops. Nice bloobs. Double the bloobs, double the fun. That's what my mom also... Oh. get it out. All right, we get to the reset as soon as we can. So that's a reset as well, right? So if we get a clean kill, we are 1 behind. Hold on, well, let's find out. Right now, our kill is 8, 9, 22 for the fairy. I hate this guy. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't even mad. It's 8-9. Game Breaker, good morning. All right. So it's 8 and 0. Correct. Which means if we kill him swiftly in 1, we are 1 behind. So let's see. Let's try to do that again and see if we can just say, all right, and we can tell because you don't get the... Oh, so I got the bomb drop there. Let's see if I can get it without. Still got the... So the chances are pretty damn low. It's fine. How was I even able to get it before? Anyways, if I get that in a solid thing, I think I'm 1 behind, which means I would just have to kill one of them. Like that. Get good. Geese? Geese says I'm bad at Nintendo. No, it's that fight right there is just stupid. That's why I do it as early as I possibly can. What a bunch of dickheads. So you're 1 hit left, right? No clock. It's fine. I didn't want one anyways. I didn't want a clock anyways. Clocks make this fight too fast. Takes all of the happiness out of it. What do you think this is, Dark Souls stream? Get good is the best advice ever. Geese, you're in the wrong spot for the get good. My goal is to not get good at the games, but make them easier. It's like my thing. It's what I do. I don't want to get good at the games. I want to make the game easier. Yeah, not in here, it's not. It's fine. It's not like it's a bad thing in any way. I don't take offense to any of that. But literally, my goal is to make games easier by studying strategies and finding optimizations than actually having to get good. I play way too many games to focus on trying to get good at them. Laura, thank you so much for the raid. How is the tournament going? Has the tournament started yet? Ladies and gentlemen, Lord of Ultima, one of the greatest there will ever be at playing Zelda 2 on the Nintendo. I don't care what you say about it. You're wrong if you don't believe that. You're wrong. This game is impossible to get good. This game is stupid. This game is stupid. Tourney is in full effect. How you doing? I hope you're wheening. Are you wheening? Scoozy, pardon. Let's go for Silk Song, no damage. What is Silk Song? Well, it's like to deal with the absolute bullshit that is bile water. I don't even know what any of that means. Alright, that's fine. I do have to kill him for my kill count. Get dead. Also gives me 5 coins. Some call them rupees. They're coins. For sure, coins. Or ruples. What do they call them? Ruples? 100% it's a coin. T-Bonesky, you came in here for the clock? Ruples. They're not ruples, Raspinall. They're coins. Is the sequel to Hollow Knight. Oh. I'd probably have to play the original first. Piercy Jackoff doesn't play games out of order. Gem-shaped coins? No, just coins. You don't need to put gem shape in front of them. Stop throwing tomatoes at the screen, Tsunami. I am out of coffee, and it is a shitty thing. Good job wasting a bomb, me. It's fine. We're gonna smash this guy for a coin drop. Boop. Very nice. Don't think twice.
Hell yeah. 3 years, baby.
3 years, baby. Hell yeah. Grand Designs. I just need one bat death. Got it. Grand Designs, are you coming to GDQ for at least a little bit of it? Nice shot. Got him. Bomb drop. Run away! Run away! It's right across the street. You didn't go last year, though. Or did you? How did we not meet up last year? Or did we? Do I have dementia? Am I demented? Does that calculator say boobs? Yeah. Boobs. Oh, we're stupid. Yeah, I didn't even see what Lordo said about the tournament. I'm guessing you're still in the tournament. Your tournament is in full effect. Are you winning? Also, we're done with Chompy. No, move on to Asshole Miner. Can I make button presses? Global hotkeys. Yes, global hotkeys. Good, thank you. I'm in losers, but my next match is Friday morning. Oh, really? Really? What happened in the, Oh, wait. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the next screen, we're hoping to see Juan Jeremy, and his giant fat clock. Let's see it, Juan. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. As soon as I touched it, I felt invincible. Thanks, Juan. I am this close to committing to a few days. Jamish, why don't you do it? You should do it. Yeah, Juan Jeremy. He's got one massive clock. It's like the size of his whole body. From the hip. Stop looking at me, Juan. Lucky I'm starting to finally get a little more free time. Angel says Mega Man 2 is finished. It sure is. We got Mega Man 2. 4 one-hitters. Lakuta Matata, good morning. Yeah, we had 4 one-hitters in Mega Man 2. Each one of them equally painful. Actually, no, the last one was super painful. We blamed that one on Grand Designs. Grand D Zines. Matt D, Grand D Zines. They're brothers. But I put in a refundable hotel this morning. Main reason is I only get so many days off. Oh, that's understandable. That's understandable. Scusi, pardon. So right now, for those that are joining us, I'm remembering the route. So I'm save stating and going through and trying to remember where all the kills are and where all the stuff is that we have to do. Right now, it's all about what order we're killing enemies to get a couple bomb forces.
Who makes the wolf howl? That's Slack's favorite. After all this time, I still blame Matt Diggity D. A song from my people for luck.
That's very lucky. Ages, new Zelda cart, yep. So I burn up 2 Zelda carts, but, whoops. Warlord Zen was able to figure out what was wrong with the console that was burning them up, but we were not able to fix the carts. So the console was able to get fixed. Time for the Octo Walk. That was asshole miner there. So what was wrong? You have to ask him. I'm not very smart. So this is something that we changed yesterday. We're killing one guy. This guy's in our way, so we kill him. If he goes up, we kill him. I could line up with him and shoot him on the way in. But he gets moved over to here, so it's just as easy to kill him here. Don't really need that. I'm just trying to remember kill count is all. So we're eliminating. One, 2, 3. Come into here. 1, 2, 3. Bombs. And then I'm just gonna kill. Do I clean this whole room out? Or do I leave one alive? What happens if I go straight through? So I can't go through that guy. So I could just kill him and run. Let's do that for now and see where that gets us. Were you streaming yesterday? No, Ian, I had problems with my septic system. It was a shitty day. I love the new split without the timer. Yeah, it's just a split name. I'd like to center it, but I can't. If I coded it myself, which I think I'm going to, and not use live splits, if I just code that myself, then I can center the split name in there and it'll be of greater happiness. So I just killed the one guy there. I just want one more bomb drop. That's all I want. I don't want to wait. We got to come back through this room quite a bit, so I always clean this room out. I get that, but I won't. I mean, I can't guarantee that bomb. So right now we are at 4. So 6 more kills is the bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna pass it, which is fine. We grab this. I want to kill one of these. But we could do this, because I think you can walk through them here. I could just walk straight through, but then I don't have a clear path. I want to respawn this once. Whoops, wrong. Respawn this once. Now that I have survived the ads, SGDQ is like 4-hour drive. Uh-huh. And then I just sit in here and pound. I don't really want to lose that coin. And then I can hold down here. We get money there. Now we're good to go up and over. Down. Over. Down and shoot once. I guess it's the first time I go in here, huh? Yeah, first time. So we kill 1. These nuts. What's up, Charlie? 2. Oops, it's every other. Shit. So I kind of want it to be... This is where I'm a little bit behind. So 6, kind of wish this guy was the one, but really what I want is I want the bomb drop. I want to be 2 kills ahead here because I want the bomb drop to be right there. Why not? You know what I mean? Because then I get my bomb drop there, move on with my life. Can we simulate that by getting 2 more kills here? All right. So that's like we got the 2 kills earlier. I don't know what this needs to be. Let's see where it's at. That's good. Love it. Oh, good, Charlie. That's the wrong button. We're fine. We're fine, everyone. So that simulates us getting the 2 kills that I'm thinking about getting. Kill that guy, come in here. Guys are in the middle. Going here. Get the money. Now we want to go over, down, and out. That's a bit risky. The first one's actually low, which is good. You could save a few months and just get to level 5 distraction now. That's a good idea, Buzz. Your name is Buzz Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, Buzz Thunder. Hey, I got some chat to read. Jimich wrote in the chat and I've completely ignored it. So now we're good here, right? Yeah. So now we're good. And this guy here, which is at the bottom. So now we go out the bottom and get our bombs. Now I think he's gone when we come back, which is even greater. Looking forward to the next game, not this one. It's like 4-hour drive for me, so I'll be doing that one for sure. AGDQ is probably a one-time thing to meet some people who don't make it to SGDQ. Jammers, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't realize you were so far away. I should have. So I need to kill 2 more, which means I need to kill... Oh, I'll clean that next room. This is a half hour ago. I hope if anyone gets a hotel room, they have an NES CRT party set up for their evening. So Grand Designs, we will have... Ratspinall will have his... it's a Mister, I think. Or he'll have something that we could play on. No CRT. I don't think we're taking all that. This is your 3rd time routing the game. 3rd or 4th or 5th, maybe. And I know you will complete it this time. Buzz, you stop being nice. You stop it right now. Hey, while there's more people in here, we're gonna go back to this a couple times. Real quick. I'm redesigning the thumbnails for my Flawless videos on YouTube because no one watches them, and I think it's because they suck, and because this thumbnail doesn't tell anybody anything about the video game. Not everyone connects the box art and or FlawlessNES with no damage gameplay. So I remade one for Mega Man 2. And this is the new theme of the thumbnail. I think it's much better, but I'm curious to what other people think. And then just to see how it translated into another game, I made one for Faxanadu, which I also think is pretty darn cool and pretty darn good. So let me know what you guys think about those, or don't. It's all right. You do whatever you want. It's your life. Yeah, Buzz, we did Mega Man 2 a couple days ago. Monday. Tuesday. Monday. Monday? I don't remember. I brought board games to SGDQ and that was heavy enough. Whoa. Oh, I'm not bringing a CRT, not carrying that up. Yeah. So that's the thing. The parking lot is terrible far away. Yeah, see, now that guy's not here, and that's actually helpful, because I've gotten hit by that doofus before. And then we're just going to run. And then we can just load. Stab. Load. Stab. Load. Iron Monkey, I'm going to edit it up tonight. And it'll be uploaded probably for Friday. And then Saturday morning will be another one of the masterclass videos. So that's cool. If you guys like awesome. Whoa! Damn it! Damn it! It's fine. Back here. See, this is why this game sucks. This is why this game sucks. 60. What? Wait a minute.
Oh, Billy.
So... this is a different pattern here. 2 goes to 1. Back from 1 to 5. All right. I got to reload that screen. Because if we do it here, and it's... okay, that makes sense. Up. Now, if we're here, can we ever get hit? That guy's not going to spawn in fast enough. We're past him, and we're past him. So no, this rate, we cannot get hit. No, because that red one could shoot at us. And now this is loading too slow. I'm going through them. What's 4? 4 seems all right. But that's loading too slow, and it's a blue. 3. That's loading too slow. Two. And I can't get back to 1 now. Oh, there it is. 3. Or was it 2? This is 2. So what's 2 like? I think that's the one that I was doing before was 2. That causes me to have to reload that screen a bunch. I've suggested this before, but I think if you get good at any percent speed runs, much easier. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You're basically saying, why don't you take a year and just play speedruns of the game that you don't want to play? And then you could take a little less time and beat it without damage. That's a fate worse than death. Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm not going to do that. I have a bunch of one-hit playthroughs in this game. I'm not far at all from being able to get this no damage playthrough done. So it's not like I think this game, one of the things is lack of focus. I just need to focus. Right now, I just need to remember. I don't remember the game. But once I remember the game, and then if I take and put some serious focus towards it, I don't think it'll be too bad. Famous last words, right? I don't need that. Oops. I'm supposed to go in here and fire the bush first. We're not going to do bush until after. I've already got 8 bombs. Yeah, because I'm just short. Woo! That was close. Oh, I hit the bush. Oh, that's wrong. That's what I wanted, was that spot. That sounds like the reason to do Flawless Run of Fisher Price I can remember. No. And Buzz, you're not wrong, but I really don't want to learn the speed run in this game. Look at all the money. We just need 90 when we're leaving. Now we reset this room once. What that does is it brings our Bombus guy and puts him right here. The main reason to focus on bomb drops and stuff like that is because we don't get the bomb upgrades. We never can hold more bombs. So we just have to make sure that we have enough. These aren't as fun to learn. Also, speedruns are getting more and more difficult. Which it's not a reason to not do something, but the 8-Bit Steve always said, and he's right, that was an awful thing to say. really any speed run or any of those things is achievable. The question is, how much time do you want to commit? Sure is, Dante. Question is how much time do you want to commit? And speed runs anymore, the time commitment is far higher than it's ever been. Not all, don't take that as a woo. That's all right. Don't take that as a definite. Obviously, there's exceptions to everything, but for the most part, ow, you poop. What's going on with you? For the most part, the optimization of speedruns across the years has been higher and higher and higher and higher. People have put more time into the records, so it takes more time to break them. Even though, in a sense, you do stand on the shoulders of giants when it comes to speedruns, you do have that, oh, shit. You do have that, I don't have to learn a lot of the things because someone else already learned them, which is great. I don't know if I should kill him or not. No, I want to leave him alive. But for the most part, the speedruns are going to be more difficult to get, and that goal constantly gets moved forward and forward and forward, whereas no damage challenges, the goalpost is not being moved. It's kind of like learning things that people haven't figured out yet. Well, and that's Lordo. That's one of the reasons I like the flawless playthroughs is I get to learn my own route. So when you think of a speed run, this is the Octowalk is done. Sorry.
The castle
Smoking Sarah. Smoke this, Sarah. Done. Not so tricky, Dragon. In a speed run, they're established. This here is the fastest way. We have to do that. Flawless playthrough, you do not have to do anything. And if there's a part of the game that you don't like, whether you don't like how it's done, it's not fun to do, it's too risky, it's not swaggy enough, you can research and find a new way to do it that is the way that you want. The goalpost for flawless or no damage or no hits is what it is. It is there, and you choose how you get to it. It's never going to be moved. It is there. You don't have to worry. It now well, this is a pro and a con to some people. When I'm done, no hit it and quit it. Once I get a no-hit playthrough of a game, I don't play it anymore. I choose a different game. And that's something that some people don't care so much about because it's more about finishing a project and moving on. I really enjoy I get to finish a project and move on. I'm probably not going to play Mega Man 2. Not ever again, but probably not going to play him for a long time because I have other games to go do. Sent a thumbnail for Mega Man 2 YouTube video Discord. Oh, Ugly Owl, you shouldn't have put time into a thumbnail. I'm going to use the one that I just spent 4 hours creating. I'm going to look at it, but I'm probably not going to use it. Damn it. Guys. I mean, the reason why I'm going, I like it. The problem is it's not scaled properly. It needs to be 1920 by 1080. Its ratio's not correct. Would people click on that? Yes, they would. Is it better than this? In this day and age, maybe. We could test it. That beard, though. Yeah. It's all about conversations. I just spent a bunch of time doing that, or doing the other one. And is the idea, one of the things that I like about this is it doesn't take me a shit ton of work. People clicked faces. Well, Devon, I'm changing it to be clickbaity. No, Ugly Owl, that's the thing. This took... And putting a bearded face on all of the characters is funny. Yeah, Lordo, people love faces. I think faces are freaking stupid. On YouTube thumbnails. But I hate it. If the display gonna be displayed in small size, then the beard will look way better. I think the beard looks great. Also, it applies to Netflix research of working thumbnails. Apply. I don't know. I don't care at all. So the whole idea was to move to something that gets people to watch the videos because they're not clicking on my thumbnails. I enjoy that a lot of your flawless runs. Make it look like anyone could do it, as silly as that sounds. And a lot of them, Lordo, and I'm going back to Lordo's comment from earlier. A lot of them, I've found the stuff that I've found and researched has led to people having easier ways to do the game. Like I'm finding strategies that really help make the games easier. Whoa, haha. Has researched thumbnails. Netflix. Like the thing. All right, Ugly Owl, make me fix that up, and I'll use it for Mega Man 2, and we'll see how it works. I mean, I like the fact that I don't have to go through and make a shit ton of them. Like, that's friggin' great. I didn't want to make all of those. You can be my person that takes 3 minutes while he's at work and makes my thumbnails. I love that. I love that for you. You ever hear people say that? What's up with the new words people say? They say, I love that for you. What does that even fucking mean? Hard K. We're watching Survivor, and I'm learning all of the new lingo because the new players of Survivor are like the next generation. Whoops. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. I'm back here. Oops. Mm-hmm. That's low-key insulting. What part? I love that for you? Yeah, I don't understand it. The other ones they use is vibe all the time. And they love everything, and things are fire. It makes me want to punch my TV when they talk. Like a lot. More than once. Makes me want to punch it more than once. Did I leave the air compressor plugged in? I think I did. I normally don't fight these guys. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Shit is gas. Oh, that's terrible. Why would they say that? I do want the key in here. I have to decide whether or not I'm going for master key as well. Which we talked a little bit about last week. Did you ever see that video? I don't know. Of a guy that did a lecture in a university using nothing but modern kids language? No, I don't want to. Anytime I've ever heard, I love that for you in real life, it was meant as a sincere, I'm happy for you. Maybe people in real life. Yeah, I don't know if it's always taken as a positive thing. I don't know. I just don't like it when people talk nowadays. You could be the cool guy with the open umbrella. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, would you rather carry an open umbrella everywhere you go, or wear a bicycle helmet? See, the bicycle helmet, man, that's just protection. If you're wearing a bicycle helmet everywhere you go, you're just going to be you're living a safer life. Open umbrella doesn't really do you any good. And sometimes, everywhere you go, can you imagine getting into a car with an open umbrella? The helmet is just inviting too much insult, I guess. I will yeet her iPad into the street. Rascal, you use yeet. Isn't yeet also a new thing? Bicycle helmet. People already think I'm stupid. It's a normal umbrella. I didn't specify, but I'm not talking about one of those little cocktail umbrellas. Even though that would be pretty funny too if you had to carry that open everywhere. But you had to hold it above. All right, here you go. Archimedes, you can do the cocktail umbrella, but you have to hold it up like this, like a normal one. Yeet is old enough that we can use it. Well, good. I always liked yeeting. A personal umbrella or a two-person golf umbrella. Those are both pretty normal. Just either. Either. I need to have my two hands free, so helmet it is. Yeah, I think helmet is by far the better answer. But you can disagree. You'd be wrong. So the one thing I did is I got extra money, so I don't have to go over there and burn that bush. It's nice to have to deal with not have to deal with a bush. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? And gals? Isn't it nice that I have to deal with that bush? There in the game is what I'm talking about. See, now I don't have to go over there because I've already got the arrows. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, wait a second. I was going to shoot all these guys to death. Oh, now they're over here? I'm pretty sure while I could, I should just leave because I can shoot them all to death later. Now, when I get here, the idea was just to try to find a way through, right? I feel like entering and establishing with an open umbrella might get you yelled at. An establishment. Right. I still think the problem... I forgot a heart somewhere. I never blew the hole in the boulder by the spiders. You Wookie. I did coffee. It's the coffee's fault. Damn it, Ugly Owl, that is such a better thumbnail. Ugly Owl, do fact Xanadu. Do fact Xanadu. Do a game that has a character. Do fact Xanadu. I dare ya. And make it 1920 by 1080. Damn it! I spent like 4 hours. This is what I'm pissed at. I'm not pissed, I'm happy. I'm looking for thumbnails that make people click on my videos. Shut up, Laura. I know it'll work. Kind of don't like those AI generated animated style, otherwise it's great. Arno, but you're the outlier. Just pooping in today. I'm loving the Mega Mall YouTube. Mega Mall? The Mega Mall YouTubes? Mega Mall? What are you talking about? Just had to drain an entire lake to make this thumbnail. What do you mean drain an entire lake? What about 8-bit Mega Man, but give him boobs? Boobs get clicks. Yeah, AP, I get that hard. I know. I couldn't think. I need coffee. I need coffee, and I need to be right back. Just let me. It's gonna take me. You guys ready? Start your clocks. Look at the clock right now. You follow the second. It's gonna take me 2 minutes and 17 seconds to be back with a cup of coffee. The clip where we started talking. There's a hot farts clip, which I think I did credit Weeblo with being with talking about it. Here, this is me. Okay, so let's open here. We're gonna do, this is gonna take, it's only gonna take like 2 minutes. This is gonna be super fast. Mr. Clean. Open. Oh, that's the GIF. We don't want that. Get out of here. File. The US version of the game, which is what I'll be playing on. So, the long... What? Did that not work? The long answer is, in order to avoid that hit on this Japanese ROM, I would have to learn a different strategy that I'm not going to have to learn in doing it with the ROM that I'm going to do. Jump again, jump again. This is the golden blow. So jump, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up. We want the golden blow to blow us to the left. It'll set up one back jump, jump over him to finish. Good. Afterwards goes towards your debt until you pay it off, which means we could, if we get a credit card, we do in turn get a feather, because we can buy one feather for free after we have 0 hearts. And then the rest of the hearts can go towards it. What does it matter? That's nice. Guys, this changes the end of the game. We did it! We've murdered them all with our faces. Oh no! No! I just got... Oh! Holy cow! Wow! Wow, that's terrible. You stand right here. 1. Second fireball is the same spot. Right here for 3. Fireball number 4. Fireball number 5. 6 and 7 are right here on the edge of the pillar. And 8 and 9 are right here on this edge of the pillar. If you follow these spots while fighting Jakio, at any point you can go back to these spots, and you have to continue to count Jakio's fireball. You have to count. So as a starter, for casual playthrough, maybe Double Dragon 2 is better. Would you shut up? But as far as the speed run, I've done a speed run of
Zip it and play the game already.
Easier starting.
Just play the game.
Because otherwise, with a
no one cares.
Running Double Dragon 2, you have to.
Why are you still talking?
Flying knee is really precise.
Zip the lip.
You have to do it a lot in the speed run.
Oh my gosh, would you just play the game?
I need to finish the Double Dragon trilogy.
You need to shut up and play the game.
Are you talking speed running?
No, I'm talking there.
Double Dragon, like speed running Double Dragon. Games like they do in figure skating. I guess we kind of do a moon kick. Triple sow cow. Wait a second. Did I just get the fast second skip? Someone once told, okay, if you get the fast first, you can't get the fast second. The fast second rips it, right? Ouija. Death abuse there. So after the hammer's the death abuse, but where does this take us? At least you're consistently wrong. Change it to burp girth. Okay, that makes sense. Did I spell that right? No, it's an I. Burp girth. I like that better. It's not length. So burp girth equals the sound's length. And we're burping, and the alarm is set to the burp girth. Good. Now, how do we identify if it's... We're not going to be able to identify the Canada thing yet. We'll just have to make that random for now. Okay. I am very hungry now. This game is a turd. Fresh turd made in the fudge factory. Oh, frig you, frigger. What a frig head. What a frig head. Just frig it. Frig you, frigger.
Than a Dinomat.
There you go, you got it. You did it, first try. Wow. Like that, you did it. Now, Nerdy Nomad, I looked over and saw Sassy's got the bucket picture. Would somebody do me a huge favor? Would someone go back through the chat for the conventional talk chat and find the picture? Yep, I think I do it. I think I'm pulling out. I kill you. Oh. good. This is good. Nice. It was a good morning for TikTok. I looked at some TikTok videos while drinking my coffee this morning and found some absurd shit. That is the dumbest platform in the entire world. You could waste your life on that platform because it's just so dumb. But every once in a while, you get some gold in there that gives you the giggles. That's what I'm there for. I'm there for the giggles. Hey, test jump in my scrotum. No. Will. A male Moby 5 hit. Wow, what a day. These were loaded. And persons in front of Wizard let me in without the medicine. What? Zoltan Grace 2. Jetpex, Mecha Capper, Des Griffin. Quick shake. We've got the correct timing here. Let's do this. Come on. Boom. Boom. Nice. That's it right there. What's our time out? Oh, I have to duck. Wow, 15:20. That is better than I had in my PB. If you can do that in a run, you're on it. Faux show.
Beep, 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 beep.
All of a sudden the game ends and Link shuts off his alarm. Oh my gosh, that is such a funny joke, funny comment. Oh man, Phoenix Sloth, drop me a whisper that says that. In the magazine, we have a comic strip. That is a hilarious Nintendo comic right there. Phoenix Sloth, you're gonna 65. 64. You don't want 64. That's always a jar. 67. Oops. 66 does involve stabbing the crack. Yes, it does. Late. 64. Seems like if you were in the dark, you wouldn't see the D coming, but hey, when we have our vacation this year, Matt D, let's show me your clock. Not that.
Sir, can you classify this? Negative. I am a meat pop.
Fjord, Björgen. I bet you there is a quantity of Nutella that could be eaten in a period of time to where your poop could actually taste or smell of Nutella. We could take this thing and wax it up. Oh, I should have done that. I still can. It's not over. I wonder if I waxed my beard up into like peaks. Oh, my calves are gonna lock up something fierce. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a tier 3 whoa. I stepped half on and off the treadmill. That is weird. Especially because my legs are just like jelly right now. If you're a tier 3 subscriber to the channel, you know about the first Friday of every month, we do movie night. Pattern. Not a good pattern. Oh, this is not good. Throw your tail. Throw your tail.
I almost got hit. What a jerk. Making me use... No! Stop up looking. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Ready? "10 milliseconds is not a lot." Urge on each other and create mass destruction. No, it is terrible. They're killing each other. It's just a bunch of like emotes smashing into each other. Hi, honey.
Hi. Are you done?
Nailed it. 2 minutes and 17 seconds exactly. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was perfect. You guys are probably so impressed that I timed that so well. My grown wife was sled riding down the driveway. The kids are at school. Let that sink in a bit. She was sled riding down the driveway. There's no children here. Why is this so dusty? Tsunami, I'm not saying that I'm gonna stop her or there's anything wrong with it. She was doing it for exercise for the dog. Instead of taking the dog for a walk, she did a sled riding with the dog. The dog would like run beside her while she's sled riding. It's kind of funny. She's funny. And then she wanted to talk to me a lot. I am so mad. Like when I look at this, I go, yeah, I like this. But then when I look at this, I go, people are going to click that. I got to stop doing what I like. I got to stop I got to stop doing what I like and do what I know is the right thing to do it. It's time for Piercy Jackoff to do what's the right thing. I don't like the AI art, but if it generates traffic. A/B testing for thumbnails. I think for titles. Right, Raspinall. The lesson here is never try. I try all the time. I try a lot. Hot farts. And now why? My keyboard's dead. So, a Battletoad with a beard and hair combed to the side would be really funny. And EP, I think that's the theme. You just put a beard on all the characters so they all resemble the same thing. If you wanted to, you could go hat on some of them, but. So my keyboard is dead. But it just popped up on my screen something about USB. I'm having USB issues already with this new thing. Does everybody else struggle with USB connectivity with keyboards and stuff? Like your computer just not recognizing them sometimes? Or am I the only one? Well, that didn't work. Am I here? Is this working? Is this working? Are the things working? Is the input readers no longer working? I think my powered USB is garbage. So we're not going to worry about it right now. I need to get... So, what would you guys suggest? A different powered USB strip for added USBs for my computer? Or what? Like, what's the way to get more... It's just, I have a mic, I've got the keyboard, I've got the controller reader, I've got 2 different cameras, I just have a lot of USB.
You make me sad.
I'm gonna restart because it's closer time-wise. I'm just curious how time it is. An actual powered USB hub. I have an actual powered USB hub. I think it's the thing that's not working. Because it's the stuff plugged into that's not working. It just needed reset. It just needed reset. Ugh, sucks. Raspinol. Okay, so the difference is quality. I need Raspinol, I need a link in the Discord for the quality you're talking about. It needs to have lots of holes. They need to have a lot of holes. How many ports? Oh. How many ports is too many? Is there such a thing as too many? More than 8? The one that I have now has like 7 or 8 or something like that. And I'm not using them all. My question would be, is there too many? Like, is there a point where it's like, yeah, you can get one with 16, but it's just stupid because then your computer, because then it's just too much. Yeah. So the question is not how many can I use, is how many is too many for one USB port. I think it has to do with electric shock therapy in my room.
After the spanking, the oral sex.
Well, I could stay a bit longer.
How many is too many depends on the power draw of each device. Okay, so Ian, then you can easily say the average power draw is this. So you really shouldn't use more than X. I understand it's individual, but we can make some assumptions at that point, right? Ah, no clock. Because I don't know what what all the devices I'm going to plug in there are. I know the ones that I'm trying to plug in now, and I know the ones that, but I could rearrange things. It's just, technically you have 256. Technically, you can have 256 in one. Powered for $50. Thumbnail pisses me off still. Now, you sent me this, meaning I will never have problems with this ever again. It looks exactly like the one that I have. Only mine is a knockoff brand. Why do some of them have batteries on them? Oh, because they're actually for charging. Okay. By sending that to me, Raspinall, you take full responsibility and say that you're guaranteeing that I will not have a USB problem ever again from the hip, is what you're saying. I trust you completely, 100%. Juan! Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, I stepped in the Sir Slamalone. Bong, bing, ding, bong. Haha. Sidestep those losers. Why did I have to reset? Oh, I forgot a heart. It was smart. That's gross. Ugly Al did not, in fact, send me, he probably can't do it, the version of, the Faxanadu one. Faxanadu thumbnail. He probably can't. He sucks. He can only do one, and it isn't even the right ratio. Whoa, I'm getting surrounded. I'm in a tight spot. Paul? Is that Paul? Paulo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the shit show of shit and show. Get out of the way. Just need to kill one. All right, Juan Jeremy and his giant clock. Oh, again. We won't reset for it, but in practice, I don't need to. Actually, I probably should be practicing the room without the clock. If I was smart, which we all know that's not the case. From the hip. Hey, do the commands work? Exclamation point hip. Or is it hips? Maybe plural.
This is bad country.
Bad country works. Must be hips. Plurals. All in the hips.
It's all in the hips. Yeah, it's all in the hips.
Oh my, I hate it. I hate it all. I thought I was gonna get hit there.
You are indeed brave tonight, but the fight is mine. Oh, had enough, eh?
Alright, so this is where it's a little bit different. Kill. Walk. 1, 2, kill. I think we want to go middle. Half tile up from the middle would work. Let me go back. I'm getting pretty good. Ian, that was not bad. It would be a little bit better if I took time to get the blue sword. Or the... whatever that is. What a revelation it was to find out that bombs can't hurt you. Oh, your own bomb? Yeah, I guess no one else can throw bombs. Obviously your own bombs, dummy me. Uh-oh. So this feels right. The other one was wrong. So that's the extra 2 guys that we get. Damn it. But we killed a guy there. Normally we don't kill a guy there. So what I'll do is I'll leave 1 spider. I want everything to be right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's wrong. It's different because I left the spider alive.
What is your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. Right, off you go.
A lot of this is, yes, we need to have these strategies dialed, and that takes a while. For complete memorization takes a while. When we're doing runs, then small mistakes like that and getting different patterns don't matter. We can try to fix them, but there's no sense in trying to fix small mistakes when the goal is to figure out what the perfect route is. If we do everything right, this is what we want to happen. Well, great. Well, if I'm practicing and something goes wrong, I have to reset to give myself the right scenario. Yes, in a runs, in the sense of an actual run, then we can go by the hip and we can try to fix it. But we can't do it when we're trying to route what the route's going to be. Reset.
Surprise!
I'm getting a little bit. I'm remembering the buttons a little better now. No clock. Like I'm and like dark nut fights are something that just takes a while to get. No clock. One of the things is slowing yourself down so that you're not doing extra stabs that miss beams. I forgot to split.
Oh no! Bad suit! Oh, wicked, bad, naughty suit!
You know what I mean? So when you're starting to not time beams right, you throw a beam and then you want to throw another beam, but you know, swing the sword and it doesn't come out and stuff like that can be difficult. Happens to the best of us. Sure does. Sure does. Old projectile dysfunction. Bats are the worst, probably, in the whole game. They're really terrible. I don't want those guys close together. Just to make sure all of the counts are right, we make sure we can get Juan Jeremy's clock. If you don't get it in a run, we just play. But I just wanted to, I use that as a way of making sure that I'm right.
You have proved yourself worthy.
So high end of middle is right here? No, it's here. That'll be the most likely to kill him there. If he goes down, I'll miss, and then I can get him on the way out. Poop. Shouldn't change any of the spawns, but... What's up, Sandman? Alright, we messed this up last time. You shouldn't kill anything here. It should just be a quick in the door. You shouldn't kill anybody. What's going on, Sandman? We're in everyone's favorite Zelda memorization and routing. I ran into my own fire. Ran into my own fire. This way we don't worry about a bomb or anything. This way we've got spider control. And we should still be set up. We should be able to run by this guy. We can. We don't want to run by him. We want a one set reset here. That way we can kill him. Now we're going to kill everything here. Not everything. We're going to clean the room. Now the room is 3, which it should always be. Now does it change when I go in here? It does. So that's where I'm getting my switch. And now it's 2. I don't get the money there. Did I reload? I did not. Okay. I'm not actually going to grab the money there. I'll grab the money afterwards. After Palace 2. I'll go up and grab the money then. Because I'll need it for the... Well, let's see. First off, we know we want to do... If I do that, I can just run through. Saves me resetting that room if I just run through. We're going to try a couple different variations here. We get the money goes, or get this goes to 4. To 8. Now what's this room look like? We can get out of there. That's fine. Down. And now this is going to reset from 5 to 6. And then we're here. This is where we want to be. The problem was killing that blue guy messed up the rest of the sink. Looks like I can reset this here. I want to get rid of one of these guys. So this is what I want to do. I want to get rid of this guy. Oops, all right, I gotta move. I gotta reset. Which is what I've been doing. Come down. Gotta save here. We're gonna try this out all the way. And now I want to go in here. I want to kill one of these Octo Rocks. So on the way out, I want to... Oh, there is one there, but he's a delay. If I killed that Octo Rock. I mean, I could make it any one of them I wanted. And we do this because this room can be a nightmare with these Octo Rocks. So we just reset on the 3rd tile from the water. Reset twice and shoot. And we can clear this room out completely. But I've got it set up now where this last guy... he's fast, though. He's a bomb drop. Or we leave, go down, shoot the first, come back over. One reset, red. One reset. I could actually finish the red, and then it'll be a slow blue. And then blow that blue up with a bomb. Because if I reset it, he goes back to red. And he's fast. But now I have it set up. So right now, my spawn is 4. I need to kill him on the way out. Let's see if this lines up. I need to do that. And then I need to kill this guy with bomb here. That gives me my free walk and my setup here. I think that's all right. Allows us to get the money early. We go halfway down here. Nice clock. Set that up. We're coming back through here later on, so we're just cleaning rooms up. I'd rather reset now than have to reset it afterwards, so we're just mitigating resets by clearing out enemies now. And then it's a 1 reset here to move him. And we're good for Palace 2. Palace 2 is a right. And we just need 90 coins here. Which we're going to get much more than 90, but we are going to have to buy the meat, which we're getting meat after 8. No, 8 goes to 5. After 5 we get meat. We go to Arby's after 5. Navard. Arby's after 5. Oops. Wear a helmet. I'm used to it. Taco Loco, you're used to wearing a bike helmet? Whoops, I forgot. Smoke this, Sarah. Leave. Now this one, because we come through here again, we want to leave this guy alive. We get the cheap shield while we're here. Most likely don't have to kill anybody. This room has already been cleared out. Everything you need sent to Discord. I want to see if it's right. Ooh, I don't know if we need FlawlessNES on there. I think the FlawlessNES makes it look wrong, doesn't it? It's vertical and you can't, like, What do you think, Ugly Al? Don't worry about changing it again. And we'll chat. We need to chat about stuff. What about description? I already use AI to help me write descriptions because I'm a dumbass. Oh, I see. Yep. You already wrote a description. Oh, yeah, that's a good description as well. You're on a holiday? Congrats, man. So this is what I'm thinking. For people that are curious, this is what we're looking at. Ugly Al did this for a thumbnail for the Mega Man 2 thing. I like the beard on the character, right? I think we agree that that's kind of cool. He did this, adding FlawlessNES to the side. What do people think about the FlawlessNES to the side? I feel like it doesn't go with the photo. I don't think we need that there. I think we can just put it in the title. If we're going ultra clickbait, I don't think it goes there. What's cringe? A wolf pack reference? Yeah, I don't think that goes in there. Now, I think this is genius. I think it's genius to do these AI bearded characters. So I think the bearded character, I think you go back to the first one, and then this is essentially perfect. And we'll test it on this video. We just need this to be 1920 by 1080. But my challenge is still there. Do Faxanadu. Do Faxanadu. That's the one. This works good for Mega Man. I want to see if the same overall idea works for other games as well. I think you need the shocked face with the AI generated characterization of the player in the game, but with a beard. Yeah, with a beard. Same thing with DuckTales, same thing with all of the games. Chip and Dale, beard. That's what keeps the video. People will start to recognize, oh, there's that. We could change the colors up a little bit, but it's the shocked face of the character with a beard, with a background, same kind of a thing, and then the same wording, except for the thing that changes is the the name of the game. What's up, Will? Can we reduce the amount of words? We could do Mega Man 2 damageless playthrough. We could definitely, Ugly Owl, you could definitely, I think, eliminate single playthrough. I understand why you put it there, but I think that could be eliminated. You can't candle the bush. What do you mean, will you try? Don't give up. No, we were just telling you that you said you're on vacation. What do you mean? You're doing great. I don't want you to stop. I want you to stop doing great. We were just saying some of the little things. Remove the word single. And no flawlessness. And then again, I think it would be really interesting to see the same concept in Faxanadu. I'm sure that I could do it. Can we begin the stream now? It has begun. So yes. Get wrecked, losers. Weevil of Doom. Nice try. Oh wait, I don't have the boomerang yet. Dirty banana from the hip. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I could have just run through there. Couldn't I have? Dirty banana. Beep bop boop. This is not so tricky, dragon. Not so tricky now, are we, dragon?
I'm French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent, you silly king?
Ooh, if I had Boomerang out, I could Boomerang him. And then we don't have to go to that bush. We don't need to be digging through that bush. Chat. You don't have to dig through that bush. You don't have to. You do not have to. Can if you want. It's not required. We're going to see what's required because I think all we need is $100. 1, 2, and 3. Part of me wants to kill these guys, but I think they'll be easier afterwards with the better sword. All right. If this is the scenario, I think we go down to the bottom. And just try to avoid. I don't think you throw boomerangs. Unless someone gets directly in front of you, you don't throw boomerangs.
Are you suggesting coconuts migrate?
You got the same amount of hearts like last time. No, I had one more. Last time I only had 11. You need 12. Oh, and then they're all on the other side. That's stupendous. Leave all but one. Leave all but one. We go middle first, right? This should be for 8. No. Left. Yep. This room's already clean. This room's already clean. This room is not, which is fine. No time like the present. And this room is not, which is fine. Now I want 0, which we may find some resets on the way here. But right now, in order to get 0, it's a bunch of resets over here. This is 1 load. Two loads. I'm skipping lunch today, actually. I've been having a lot of beer. And tomorrow is the weigh-in. Is it like 5 loads to 0? Oh my gosh. Okay. Tomorrow is the weigh-in for Lucky and I for the maintenance bet. So you guys know we do these fat bet things, right? Well, we're doing a maintenance bet. And that is where at the end of the month, we have to have maintained the weight that we intended to lose. So I've been drinking lots of beer and I'm a little bit in a bad spot for the maintenance bet. So I need to skip lunch and have a light dinner and then weigh in tomorrow so that I can be good. And then I get a month to do whatever I want. But you burned all those calories yesterday. Yeah. I mean, I burned calories yesterday, but I'm still not. I was 0.6 of a pound over this morning. 0.6 of a pound is easy to get rid of. It's all about patience in this one. This is Patience Palace. How much do I weigh? I'm weighing in at 175 for the weigh-in. I don't have to kill anybody there. This is probably the single most dumb room. As far as like patience required. I shot too early. Like a dumbass. So now the difference is we need to find out how many keys. So right now we have one key. We need to find out how many keys. See, we have just enough keys to open that door. We need to find out how many keys that we need to not have to get this. Like, how many more doors do we open? But I still think we're going for the master key here, but it's not guaranteed. Because that's pretty well free there. That's pretty well free. Nothing as bad as the death funnel anyways. That should be a split. The next thing to pass here is not Major Assholes, the death funnel, but they're so close together it'd be just two splits immediately. This is free on the way out. You do have to dodge this guy twice, but we don't have to wait for a bomb, so it's not as bad. And now we have the death funnel. You can't go through bubbles. Okay. Spiffy, we're a ways away from runs because everything still has to be memorized. Not only did I have to discover and route the route, I have to go through and memorize it. So all of these things I have to commit to memory. We're probably still a week or two from actually running the game. This is who we call Major Asshole. Ah, he absorbed that hit. What a dick. Yeah, this looks good. One more. Ah, I got hit at the end. What a dick. That ginger came right after me. That was a good fight. I'll practice that a lot more. We'll do X amount of major asshole fights every day. Now, this is where I want to be and say to myself, it's over. I'm not getting hit from here on out. At this point in the game, it's 40. My clock says I've been playing for 45 minutes to get to here. It's probably in a run going to be closer to 30 minutes. You know, or if I stop and talk, obviously it won't. But like, we can get there in about 30 minutes. At 30 minutes, we've essentially won the game if we can just hold everything together. The rest of it is pretty well routed. And a lot of the rooms have been cleaned out. There's only one enemy in a lot of these rooms. So it was left, then middle. And this goes up here by 5. The main difference I need to do... What's up, Big Al? The main thing that I need to do is I need to reroute the telefornication to 2. After this, we're going to telefornicate to 2. And normally when we do, we get a bad spawn that can hit us. We don't need to do anything here. We'll kill these guys after. You passed many easy keys on the way here. EP, you're right. I did pass many easy keys. But some people refer to like a key with in a room with bats as an easy key. Bats are the thing that Octorocks, bats, the easy enemies that are random are what take a run after an hour of playing the game. So we have to see. I want to see how many keys that I need to use and how many keys that I guarantee to pick up. Right now, we haven't had to use a key yet, right? And there is one free key. So before Major Asshole, there is a free key. So let's go with free keys. I'm talking absolutely free. We kill all of the rabbits. We can walk around and get the free key by Major Asshole. And then needed keys. Right now, we haven't needed a key yet. Use the bombs on the way back. Mikey! Ladies and gentlemen, Mikey loves retro. What's up, Mikey? Welcome. How we doing? What are you playing? You back to doing some Rygar, are you? You stupid idiot head. Not you, Mikey. Well. Shit! All right, go again.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
Stupid Tinas. The best thing that you can do with these guys is actually, oh my God, is think out the hits. So instead of just trying to shoot at every available moment. Take a second and try to think out when you're attacking. And keep at least one space between you. I was playing Romancing Saga. I don't know what that is. Did I even say that right? And that's the easier of those rooms. Romancing Saga. Never even heard of it. This room's more difficult because I don't. Oh no, I can hiney hole this one. It's not more difficult. I jumped out at the wrong fucking time. Sorry, hard K. My bad. I'm just trying to go fast. This game brings out the best in me. Worst in me, maybe. An old school PS2 game that was remastered. Oh, cool. Yeah, it brings out the convention slack. Oh, it's coming soon, Raspinall. Be ready. Convention slack, right? Talk like a sailor. And I'm mean. Not really mean. I'm not on stream, so I can unfilter. Vaccinated one worked out. These things are great. Oh no. Yeah, it's gotta, I mean, I freaking love the image. Seriously, the image is fantastic, everybody. Look. The problem is as a thumbnail, no one knows what they're clicking on. It needs to be a chunk of this image with the wording there. I mean, nobody knows what it needs to have the title and stuff. I just think it needs to be identical almost to the Mega Man one with a shocked face and everything. Because you really landed on the right thing with that one. Mikey, you play Vaccinated? It's a great game. Oops. Whoops. Ha! I wish I was better at video games. I just wanted to cheat for fun. Alright, so I've yet to... there's one key I could have grabbed, and I've yet to need one. This key here is another free key, because you have to kill all these guys to leave this room. So far, there is 2 free keys here. Sarah, losers. I have a CIB of Vaccinated as well. We're like twinsies. This is a half a step over, so up half step, and then you could like be here safe. That seems like a free key there. I mean, I would say that's a free key. Did I use one? Did I use a key yet? I can't remember. So Tony, that one I would say is for, even though there's, yeah, I don't think I've had to use a key in this palace yet. Right here. So, in this palace, I've needed one. What would Jonas do? You're a wizard, Harry. The problem is my spawn, my room spawn is at 8. My room spawn is still at 8. What we're trying to mitigate is the fornication hit. Telefornication hit. So right now, my room spawn is at 7. And if I telefornicate from here to 2, I practically land on a guy. So we can't have 7 here. See, he's right there. And I blocked it, but he can walk to the side. Like, you can land on that guy. He needs to move. And that is when I'm at 7 going to 8. So let's think of some ways that we can change it. You used a key to go into the whistle room. Did I? A key to go into the whistle room. I did. I did. Thank you. Kill the wabbits. What would Jodosh do? I like this room at this spawn because that puts that guy right here for an easy kill. We don't have to have that, but that means when we come out of this palace, we're going to be at 7. We may just scroll one screen and change it. So we're either going to change it here. 7 goes to nothing, come back. Oh, so now we're in this. But we can go down once and come out 0 and back. And now telefornicate. Now, where's that guy? He's above. That's perfect. Like, now that guy can't hit us as we're approaching. Now, let's say, is there a better way to do it here? Like, we're at 6 here. What if we just went into this room, went to 8, went to 1? Like, that's quick. Our boss spawn's going to be different, but that's not that big of a deal. Oh, look at the clock on that guy. You know what I mean? We don't know where the boss spawn's going to be. But like I said, it doesn't matter because all we do is sit in this doorway. We just sit in the doorway until he's close enough.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true. So we load a room. We have to reload the
back room, that's 1. Reload the next room, that's 2. And then we're at 1 here. Yeah, but that's not as safe. I would rather keep all of this the same. You used a key to get in the whisper room. That Gibdo key is very free if you use the... Go into the room, use the boomerang, and go. All right, yep, so that's a free one. I always like this because this guy speeds up, and if you use it right here, you get a chance to stun him beforehand, before he ever speeds up. And then all we have to do is right here, we re-equip the whistle. We leave, and we just don't teleport from here. Hold on a second. 7? What if I go back into the palace and back out of the palace? 3. Oh, okay. So we just go in and out of the palace once. Oh, that's worse. He can definitely hit you there. I keep not saving it. That Gibdo key. So right now we would still be 1 key ahead. Now I'm going to do this. I'm going to save it here. If we kill this guy, go in and out of the palace. Are we still at 3? We are. It doesn't make sense. You save it here. You come down. You kill this guy. You scroll this room to here. This room. Back in. Use it. Because now we know we're at 0, and 0 puts the guy on the other side of the screen. We left this with 1 guy here, which we can actually stun him. We come this direction for the Arby's. We've got enough cash for Arby's. There's only 1 enemy here. Now this is the tricky one. It's not bad. Let's see that again. I don't know if anything can shoot me there. So this guy, I guess, could shoot across there. The red guy. Yeah, I think this is pretty free to just go over and up. Which is good. So we're left, middle. Hopefully it's right. It's not. Left, middle, left, middle, left. Yeah. It's funny, this is a different route than we're used to, but it makes sense. That guy's farther away, which is even better. Is this a non-reset? Oh, and it's a non-reset going in. Meaning that all the spawns already line up. That's freaking great. All right, so we use a key here, which we have if we've collected. Yeah, I really like that route now. I like it when things work out that way. Love the way you beat the boss in level 5. Yeah, using the... So the one thing... Okay, and we get a free key here. So we've got another free key. EP, one of the things that's nice about that level 5 boss is... we arranged the spawn for him to be in the lower corner. Once you use the recorder, he moves slow for a while before he gets faster. So by putting him in the corner, it makes that boss practically free. This is one of the rooms in the game that still can get you, but I practiced it so much. My strategy is so good. Obviously, I'm a little rusty now, but the strategy here in this room is so good. Oh, and I got hit by that guy. Again. There's a little reactionary movement, but for the most part, it's all based in... Oh, I forgot. Yep. Always want to stab to the right there. Just like this, you always want to stab once, and then you may have to stab twice, but you can wait to see the second stab. I believe that movement there is good. Maybe better to wait and see how things move in that room. All right. Up. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3. That guy's normally not so close to me. Three. This is where we have to start playing really safe. We've needed a decent amount of luck just to get to here. One more. We go back over. We load this room one time. And we finish out. Have I used a key? I need people to help keep up with whether or not I'm using keys. I wouldn't trust blue whiz robes. I don't trust any of this whole palace. Whole palace is manipped pretty much. All the guys are on the left. I'm safe in the doorway. All right. There's another free key. I'm pretty sure you dodge down and around. The movement's a little tight, but it's not bad. You're a wizard, Harry. Wouldn't trust the wizard. You used one key in the entrance room. Yes, I noted that one. So now after this, we need to go to 3, which the last one we teleported to was 2, so we just need to turn to the right and go to 3. Now, I don't know here where the spider's gonna... Oh, that ain't a good spot for that spider. That's not a good spot for the spider. So let's look at this room. No matter what we're going to have Wizrobes potentially in front of us. So we're going to want to walk in and move up or down. We have to move down here because of the blue Wizrobes. What if we reloaded this room once? Came back down. Bubbles in the middle. Now those blue Wizrobes are completely out of the way. And that may allow for a better telefornication. Use your brain sometime, could ya? I just don't want them to be right by where we're landing is all. Come on, be off to the side somewhere. Oh. That's probably good. I like it. We're going to stick with that for now. We leave our whistle out. Stab before exiting. Straight through. We've got the meat for 7. Is he in the right spot? He is not. That's a 1 set. 2. 3. This is a 4 maybe. Yeah, 4. That manip is really important. We've got to have the right spawns going into here. A lot of this is based off of spawns. One is the Abrabat Dabra. That spawn puts that bat right in front of us. Now, this is the worst room to control spawns. Or worst palace for controlling spawns, rather. Did I use a key yet? I have not used a key. So, like, right now, I would still have 2 keys. Mash down left. Stun him. Block that boomerang. Alright, this is a room I don't quite remember. But I know that we get rid of some bats by... This is the second entrance. On the third entrance here, we can shoot a bat. And leave. Did that even count? Shoot a bat and then leave. And then we can shoot a bat on the 4th entrance. And I'm pretty sure we just leave. Nothing there. Nothing there. I want to say the bat will be in front of us again. Let's just see. There's the bat on this side by himself. And I want to say we do this, and these guys are here. But they hang right around. Was it a bomb? So it's not there. It may be that I blocked once. So I think this is the bat. And the guys are on the other side. So we can clear the bat out. Now in this one, we block once and then we can shoot the guy. And then we've got this guy. Whoops. Yeah. And then I reload this room one time to get the ball right in front of me. wasn't correct, wasn't directly in front of me. Main thing is what's going to happen here. We need to see where the spawn is for this next room is what it matters. I need the bubble in the middle. See how the bubbles are on the edges? That's not right. It allows me to clean the middle out, but it doesn't help the next rooms. Let's see what happens if I just reset that. No, this is the one. What if I had reset this room twice? That seems like more of what I remember. Oops. So after you finish, you reset this room twice. What's the number? The number is 7. This guy should be up and to the right, I think. Or there. It's like he's completely out of the way. We did this enough. There should be a guy in a bubble in front of me. Yes, this is what it should look like, I believe. We're going to save it and find out. Bats. And now, whoops. We go over here. The reason why I remember this is because of the bubble here. We did this, and we waited for that bubble. You can go here and risk it. I want to see something. I believe you finished this room off. Oops. And then you reset it once. You bomb and reset the room once. The room number goes from 2 to 1. Because that'll take all of these enemies and put them on the other side of the screen. Nope, that's not. Whoa, or do we leave a low guy? All right, let's go back in. Maybe this room was reset once first. Because I want to say there should be just one guy at the top. And I boomerang up at him. Reset it twice. There's a guy at the top and we boomerang up at him. I'm starting to remember. If the guy comes at the bottom, we half offset. We're good. Now everybody's on that side. So it's actually a 3 reset, which is fine. And I know this sounds ridiculous, like, oh, this is, why all of this? Why all of this is because it's needed. It's needed for me. This is the way that you make it as easy as you can. Now when I go in here, I believe everybody's on the other. There's 2 guys trapped and everybody's on the other side. Yes. I might as well have those bombs. And I can sit here and just mash from this side and not have to worry about catching a stray boomerang happens just like all of the time. These guys should all be on the other side of the room. As far as they can be, anyways. We offset this guy. See, I almost got hit there. All right, we've got to use 1 key here. Now, in this room, we've got the ocarina. We want him to move at us. He didn't? He's moving away. It's all we did was wait for him to move at us. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. We get bombed first. And we run directly at him. There, he's moving at us. We bomb him. We ocarina. We shoot one guy and leave. Now it's dead. I know that's a trick that not everyone knows about. All right, now we're gonna turn in for some hands. One hand. Two hands. Three hands, why not? We got 5 hands to kill. Four, 5 hands. Hands are all dead, but now we need to reload, I think, 2 more times to get everybody in the middle. See how the one guy was still on the edge? When we reload again, everybody will be in the middle. This is the only way to guarantee that you can get around the outside, open this door, and get in. It's all about guarantees. I always ran up. If you run up there, you get a sense of what's going on in the room. Or did I offset low? Yeah, I could do that and always get a stun on him, potentially. I can't remember. It may be better to enter this room. Let's see. So right now, this guy can't hit us unless he gets up here and throws. He doesn't always move up, so we can't guarantee it. We need to wait here. He can't hit us unless he moves up. So if we turn to the left, we will block him. These guys can't hit us unless they go up. I think the best thing is to turn to the left. If he moves up, then deal with him. So turn to the left and block and just assess the situation. Can I block these? Yes. On the bubble room, you can go up if there is no bubble in the middle. If there's no bubble in the middle, and reset while getting coins. In the bubble room, I'm going to go back. In the bubble room, you can go up if there is no bubbles in the middle. Let me go up if there's no bubbles. This is the bubble room. When you come into the left side, if there are bubbles around the outside at all, they can turn and hit you. Let's say there's this way, and you say, well, I'll just go up. Well, if the bubble on the bottom decides to go around to the right, you can't get to that block and undo the block and get back. He will hit you. If there's a bubble on the top and you choose to go around the bottom, he can go to the right and hit you before you go in the hole. The bubble room, you can go up. if there is no bubble in the middle. You're saying if there's no bubble in the middle on the top, you cannot do that safely. It may seem like you can, but you can't. Because if there's no bubble at the top in the middle and there's one at the bottom like this, if you go up, the bubble on the bottom can trace you to the right and hit you. Remember, we can't get hit at all. The only way to safely get through this room is to have all 3 bubbles in the middle. I checked in this morning early and fell back asleep. Damn second shift. It's going good. Dirty Bananas, followed up by the final stage. Ganon's mom is a whore.
Got better.
Now, it may be risky to fornicate here. I'm just trying to think. What we always did is here, we would go back to 1. Does that, EP, does that make sense is what I'm trying to say? Oh, you can't do it here. We would go here. And you have to blast it twice, I believe, right? Yep. I'm afraid that I can get hit by that guy. Oh, I remember. No, we left here and went up to the fairy room. And then blasted it here twice. We did, to move the guy in 1 to the upper left or something like that. Or at least he's there and we can see him. We'll have to look at that. There's still only 1 guy here because we never kill this guy. We just throw booms at him. Boom goes the Rang. Lucky. Alright. We reload until we get a good set. That's not good. I think I'll have time. I would not have had time. That was very risky of me. Get rid of that guy. Yeah, and this is where you just play this safe. If you have to reload this room, it doesn't matter. That wasn't even very safe. Well, wrong room. The bubble room before that, on the bubble room, you can go up if there is no bubble in the middle. Oh, the rest will get coins. You're talking about the 3-platform room? There's an up in that room?
Sultan!
What's up? I feel like we most definitely have covered that room in great detail. The Gordita Bar room in 7. We routed 8 a lot. I don't remember it, but I'm not sure. We'll go back. How many keys have I needed? Because at this point, I have enough keys and I don't even need to get the master key. I'm thinking the master key is a terrible idea at this point. EP must have a terrible delay. All right, there's one key needed. That means right now we're even on keys. I was skipping the master key on runs before, correct.
Hey.
Yes, honey.
Am I, should I, return both of those blue chairs or just one?
Both.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Stinks? What do you mean? I'm not fart. I don't fart. I haven't farted ever. I have never farted. All right, here's another key. So we're one key behind now. I don't know if I reset anything here. I don't think I do. There's 3 blue. Now 1 blue will become yellow. I've never farted ever. Oh, and a clock makes it perfect. Yeah, we're talking about being able to get keys in like the bat room and one, and yeah, but so far we're 1 key behind. I hate this bat room. Because it's a full bat room late in the game. Now there's a key in the corner. There's a key in the corner. And if I remember right, what I did is you go up for the key and then we're gonna leave. And if he ever gets out of hand, I'll go over here. We can always just leave. And we're waiting for a good pattern from him, and we got one. It's fine.
Also, one more quick thing, sorry.
Yes, honey.
Your mom asked for like one more small Christmas idea for each of the boys, like $10 to $15. So I told her to get
Hat flip.
I told her to get. You know how TT has that frog ball, but like popped. That like rubber playground ball.
Sure.
It's blue. It was underneath for a little bit.
Sure.
Anyway, I told her to get one of those for TT.
Okay.
And then I was thinking, football gloves for Henry because he plays football at recess when it's not snowing. And he's like, oh, I have to borrow someone else's gloves to catch it. But then again, I don't want to encourage that. So.
Encourage what? Football? He's gonna like it whether you want him to like it or not.
Right. I mean, I don't want to like discourage it, but I also don't want to be like, here's a pair of football gloves you can ask for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't focus on it.
Okay.
So don't do that.
So I'm still thinking something small for Henry and Troy, or for Henry and Asher. All right, I am with you.
I still think maybe we should get the small pocket knife for Henry. He's already got that one thing.
Yeah.
Man, maybe that would be too much. I'll think on it.
And I'm trying to think of something like easy for your mom. Something like I told her. I said it's hot because she asked me last night, and then she texted this morning and said,
Okay.
I want to be like, here, buy them a frame and put this door sign in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like that's gonna be fun. So it's also hard because I don't even have an inventory on what I have right now. I need to do that. But
Let's just not get him any more stuff. It's
fine with me.
it's fine with me too. That one's always the same there. She talks a lot. I can never get any of these guys in here. It doesn't really matter. You just ruined Christmas for Henry. No. They're going to get less stuff. They're being jerks yesterday to their mom. They don't deserve anything. I worked that room so much. That's all muscle. I mean, that's how that's done. That's how I did it before anyways. Be like, sleep in the shed. I think strip them down naked and put them in the snow. Embarrassing, painful, cold, frostbite, losing fingers, toes, wieners. Terrible thing to have happen to a boy, I'm sure. All right, so now we're up. And now we should be able to go over, down, up. That was right. I missed the I missed the button press. And then this one is a long delay at the bottom, right? You lost yours years ago. My Christmas presents? Doesn't this room suck? No, this room isn't bad because you can just go over here and like... and just kill. This room can suck a wang. I think, oh, people were going the other way, weren't they? Yeah, I think I need to look. I think I need to look over there at stuff. How long does it usually take a new emote to get uploaded? What do you mean? A new emote? Oh, for, depends, Inspector, it depends on, your channel. Like, mine get auto, because I'm a, like I'm special and stuff. Alright, we're gonna reset this room once. Whoop. Just pooped my emote cherry and wanted to show my dum-dum. If it's uploaded and it's new, it could take them a day or two to if you're just a brand new channel, because they don't trust you right yet. They trust me. It's a mistake. They made a mistake. All right, so if I remember correctly, ready? One of my favorite setups. What do you think of that? I'll see it again. It's different every time, but... you basically can sit in one spot and kill the whole thing. We reset this. Slack works until someone goes, oh yeah, that's a butthole. That's true. But we don't really have many buttholes. I think I did this again. It changes them to more blobs. And then on the other side... But I'm not sure. We're going to have to wait and see what spawn we get. No, I don't think I did that. I did it once. I bring the blobs to this side, and then I bring the blobs to this side again, I think. Where's the leather chair? I haven't got one yet. It's going to have bat wings and dimples. I'm excited for it someday. That puts them both on that side. See, I don't know if they ever both go over here. I'm going to have a bat wing chair. You guys want to look at what I'm talking about? Let me get you a picture. Sometimes pictures make things more clear, if you know what I mean. I'm going to type in leather batwing chair. Yes! It did exactly what I wanted it to. So there's the difference is I need this crossed with an office chair though. Like, aha. Like, look at, oh man, I need this. Like that. Only it needs to be on like swivel office chair. I want 2 of these to sit on the other side of my desk so my kids have to come out and sit in there and I can yell at them. See, none of these, when I went back here, there was one that was an office, like right here, yeah. But these don't have good enough wings. Like that's got some wings, but like this, I need this with wings. Like this. Oh yeah, you guys see this? It's an X. What is that? What even does that mean? It's a hooker furniture. Oh, those are expensive. Oh, look, $2,000. Never mind. I don't need it that bad. Why can't I get one that doesn't? That has the wings cost $2,000. If it has wings, it's significantly more. Look, without wings, $400. With wings, $2,000. That just shows you how important it is to have bat wings on your leather chairs. They're very expensive. I'm gonna find one on Facebook Marketplace that someone doesn't know what they have. I have goals. All right, I think I'm gonna go in once. Wingback chairs are ridiculous. That's what I'm gonna have. Bat wings. So all I want to do is come back in here and have them reload once, I believe. Because then I can dodge these and go out. And we'll see what spawn that gives me on Doofus Head Jerkdom. Oh, I was supposed to do that twice immediately, wasn't I? Great. Good job, me. You suck. Search for gorilla chair. Does it have wings? Colorama. Do I trust Colorama? Gorilla chair. If it's a lady's crotch, I'm going to be upset. Should never have trusted you. I should never have trusted you. Damn it! Sorry. It wasn't a lady's crotch, if anybody's wondering, but it was a gorilla chair. I mean, like, it just was a gorilla chair. It's a very intimidating chair. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me sitting in a gorilla chair. No, it wasn't a real run. I don't even remember how to play this game. I have so much remembering to do. Now, this is the question. I don't know. First off, what do I do first? I run in, I dodge, I use pauses, stab. What would Jodosh do? He needs to be upper left, right? He is not in the right spot at all. Okay, which means I must reset here once. Which I think is right. I reset here and it pushes black balls and white balls onto the other side. You put the black and white balls together on that side. That makes sense. That is what it is. I'm going to save it, I'm so sure. You put both balls on the other side. All four of them. Both pairs of balls. Alright. I'm so certain of it. Now he's going to be in the back corner where he's supposed to be. There he is. We wait for a throw, and then we dodge. He's a little off of the strike path. Alright. That would have been a strike. That's perfect. Dodge, stab, whistle. Dodge, stab, whistle. Dodge, stab, whistle. We gotta shoot him right directly in the peen head. Peen shot! Then thrust. I forgot about the thrust. Shall never forget it about the thrust. What up, lady? Great fun. Hey, we have now routed through the game one time. We're going to do that about a dozen before I remember everything. Shut up, do it again. Hot farts. Hot pocket.
But you can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some
Remember that Daffy Duck cartoon where he says a bunch of moves and his beak bends in half? I do not. Should I? Death Bucket. We're definitely not going to be able to get through the whole game on the stream to this time, but we will be able to go through the beginning more. You know what I think? Yeah, everyone shut up and listen to what I think for once. I think that the reason why I always return to routing and everyone's like, oh, this is the third time you've routed Zelda. How could I possibly be routing it for a third time and finding things? I think it's because you get routing fatigue. You get something where it's like, all right, in order to affect this, I need to reroute this, and this. And you're like, oh, I just don't want to do that again. But then, after enough time passes, you're not as fatigued and you can go back and try rerouting something. I think that's why I'm able to reroute again now. Oh, and I didn't get the bomb back up. What a horse shit. This is a terrible thing.
Hello, Frisco.
It's fine. There. That's not a very common pattern. Are these spawns correct? Yeah, they're correct. It would be nice to reroute relationships so that I could avoid my ex-wife. I do. I've never seen your ex-wife once. I have a perfect route. Oh, we should try for keys. This doesn't seem right. Did I go in the wrong door somewhere? It's impossible. All right, hold on a second. Okay. Nope, that's still a clock. Yeah, we're trying to mitigate that reset as best we can, so we're doing boss first. Keep walking in the house and back in, yeah, to set up the wife glitch. Oops, forgot.
Now stand
aside, worthy
adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
Umbrella is too unwieldy. See, that's what I was saying. Imagine getting into a car with an open umbrella while everyone laughs at you. I don't need an umbrella for everyone to laugh at me. So, We didn't get any keys. Which is fine. Also, hi. Shebang. Hi. Yipe. Just need a gorilla chair. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Colorama, can we get that gorilla chair on wheels? You get a gorilla chair on wheels? Maybe if it was on wheels. I think I want to do this from now on. Yeah. I just need to vent to internet friends. Okay. I ordered furniture 3 weeks ago. Was it a Batwing leather chair? Oh, I did it too many times. Was it a Batwing? Okay, wait. I'll go. And I just got a call saying they filed bankruptcy and I have to file a claim. That's stupid. How many times do I have to, will it ever go back to where it needs to be? Yeah, right now it will. Now it's on the right. Yeah. You could redneck engineer something into existence. I'll just put it on top of this squeaker. So I could get that key, but that key seems risky. I'd rather get the keys in one. We're gonna see. Can't get around all this junk in this room. This is like walking through my kid's bedroom at night and stepping on frickin' Legos. You're never gonna see that money again. I hope you do. Was it a lot of furniture? Tell you what, if it was a frickin' leather Batwing chair, holy cow, you better get it back. Was it a leather Batwing chair? Yeah, I would go, Shebang's right. I would go to the bank first. You're probably better off reversing the charge from your bank. Oh, you suck. Oh, I killed 2 of them. That means my count's off. Do it again. Wait a second. Question. What if I do that? I wonder if hi! I wonder if I even need the bomb there. Yeah, charge back the credit card thing. Yeah, right. Because I feel like I've got enough bombs, I may not have to force a bomb there. Get it. That's blocked. But I think the reason why I force a bomb there is otherwise I'll lock a coin here. And I can't get the clock, the fatty. The fat clock. So if we're only 1 key off, let's do a run here. Let's do a run here where I grab 1 extra key and I don't grab the magical key of ha. That's kind of funny. I have a different suggestion. Weevil of Doom thinks his suggestion is so good. I suggest TP their house. That's my suggestion. Toilet paper over the trees in their front yard. That's how you get what you want out of somebody. Happiness. Oh, sure does. Sure does if your goal is satisfaction. Toilet paper can't be used. It doesn't ever, you can't do that. Spiffy, it doesn't work. You use the toilet paper, it is never going to unroll when you throw it. What a dumb idea. What a stupid, impossible statement. Nice bloobs. Use the toilet paper. Did you even hear your own self when you typed that? I didn't think that through. Shit, neither did I. There, got it. Wait, you're supposed to unroll the toilet paper? Well, yeah. Ooh, that's when I should switch. That's dangerous right there. Bunch of assholes. On the inside. Stop. Well, Chado, I know one thing, and that is you are right. That's all that matters to me. Swing. Mount a drill on it so it auto wipes. Pretty smart as well. All right. This is one of the things I want to test. In and out, one time here for a free kill. Hi-ya! Go down. Enter. Money. Over. Down below this guy. Hadouken! Up. Over a tile. Down. Nothing. One more. Hadouken! You gotta do a couple in and outs here. Hadouken! Perfect. Hadouken! Done. Now we're gonna blast his ass on the way out, though. You better believe that. You better believe it. Couple there, just like that. We will do. Get blasted. Free walk. Perfect. Laser. Got him. Laser. Got him. Laser. I am going to say it every time. Laser. Tricked you. I thought I was going to say it every time like some kind of friggin' stupid person. Not me. Not me. So now, do we have are we looking for bomb drops anymore? We're not looking for bomb drops anymore. I am undecided on whether or not this room should be cleaned. This room should definitely be cleaned. Clean your shorts. Jeez. What up, Blue Devil? The Octo Walk is done.
Invincible! You're a loony.
So now, are there any easy keys here? Cheesy keys. Piss. I normally do that, so I don't know why I didn't that time. I'm not listening to anything you guys are writing. It's a great day. It's a great day to ignore chat. Why don't you sit on that, Tubby? I love how it drops a bunch of bombs there, too. It's one of my favorites. He's playing Z1. Entertainment's got to get coming from somewhere, right? I'm being entertaining. What do you mean? I'm super entertaining. He thinks we care if he's part of the conversation. You do care. Smoke this, Sarah. Get smoking.
Yes, he is.
I can't wait to drink.
Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
Like, not a lot, but I'm excited for it. It's not happening today. Why don't I have the boomerang? Oh, it's because I haven't got it yet. Okay. How about you get out of my hole there, guy? Z1 hits all the nostalgic bits. Walking simulator. Just ready? From downtown! Bloop. I'm supposed to go up and switch my thingamabop. You can't candle the bush. Yes, I can. You'd have to prove it before that could be a true statement. Go there. All right, so we're going to go directly in. What? Why? I never bought the shield! This is why I have to play this game a gazillion times. A gazillion. Actually, can I just do the same thing as I did? I could. Like, I know how those guys work, so I could do that. I have to go all the way back and buy the shield. Wait, is there a better spot to buy the shield? I don't think so. Also, hi. What's up, DH Stomp? How are you doing? Did you buy the shield? You were just by the best spot to buy the shield. Is that a... Can I buy the shield over here? It's going to be more expensive than 90, isn't it? This is the expensive shield, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Yay! I mean, obviously we didn't want to go there. I knew that the whole time. You don't know this game. So here's the question. If I go here, they'll spawn on either side. They'll spawn on either side. I kind of like not killing those guys in a way, but so what if we did this? That doesn't really matter. Do I even need these 30? I think I do need them. They won't spawn on either side if you only leave one alive. My mom just told me it isn't worth it to be mad. I need to go down. Throw it! Alright, so the question is, there's a key to the left and a key to the right. If I went over here to the left and grabbed this key, would this be the only key that I need to rule the world? These guys are actually in the same spot. Blue Devil.
When I first watched this stream, I felt like I was fairly smart. Now my IQ matches my month's subbed.
Ooh, we could do the door glitch. Yeah, and it's only going to go down from here as well, Blue Devil. Studies have shown that it goes down over time. If we did the door glitch, we could save another key. You're a door glitch. My mom's a door glitch. Weeblo of Doom. Freaking jerk. Can't believe you're always talking about my mom. From the hip! Exclamation point hips. You guys should be using that right there. I've got to try damageless. It just has to happen. Yeah, or Tony, you should. Yes, I do tend to avoid glitches. That's why I don't use it. But what I'm saying is some of them, like for example, actually, when I ran this before, Ian, I would go in there, I would use the door glitch, and then I would go in there and grab a key. That way I had an extra key at the end of the game. I remember I used to do that. You guys remember when I used to do that? That way I could show off the glitch. I do like to show off glitches because I think that it's cool to show people things they may not know. Haha! Not so tricky now, are we, dragon? Hadouken! So now we're going to go ahead and get out our dirty boomerang. We're going to stun that guy 3 different times, I believe. There's one. I used the door glitch as a kid, but then I go to do glitchless percent, and now my poor heart aches that I can't scam the game for a freaky. Dude Cat, you're just a little freaky, aren't you? 1, 2, and 3. Dude Cat's freaky. My poor ear aches. Gives you a hearing ache? Alright, let's see if my goal here is to go down and around. Yeah, see, when I try to kill, makes that room a lot harder. Even when I try to stun. Makes it harder.
Oh yeah, an African swallow may be, but not a European swallow, that's my point.
What's up, Panda? What? It's just like maddening sometimes. You're welcome. Yeah, there it was. Left, middle, left. Not excited for the inevitable hit when I get trapped into that corner with my pants down. And so far, it's 5 entries here. 1. No, this is 0 now. Whoa. What did I do different? Things did feel different. No. Oh, no. We're going to keep it because that's what we want right there, and this is much easier, so that's good. Choppy, frig off. Patience is key. But patience is not freaky. Get it? I can't read. DH Stom, I can't read. Who's been lying about me? Telling people I can read. All right, here we go. I didn't even see it. All right, and then we go into here. Get out of the hole, everybody. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, and there's a fatty. Big fatty clock. We call this room the death funnel. Made it. It'll be one that we practice all of the time. So here's a freaky. Huh. Oh, there it is. Oh, missed. Huh. Sometimes the patterns are good, sometimes they're bad. That's why we get to 8 as absolutely soon as we possibly can. We get to 8 as fast as we possibly can. It's got the death funnel, which sucks a lot. And then it's got Major Asshole, who sucks a lot. I think I want to be at the top of the screen here. I don't think those will... Yeah, as long as I'm at the top, they won't be able to turn. So the main difference is we didn't get the key there, but we've got 3. I just want to see. We may run the stream a little bit long. See if I can get through more of this. Wait, shoot, go. We'll get that key in a bit. I don't know why I even went to pick that up. Alright, just go away then. Lorang Booms. Dirty Bananas. What's for lunch? Skipping lunch today. And I can door cheese from here, which is probably the smartest idea. Tomorrow's my monthly weigh-in for... So, Lucky and I do fat bets, but then we're trying to do what... I mean, we've never done one before, and he's never done one before. A maintenance bet, where we normally do bets where see who can lose weight faster. In this case, it's not who can lose weight faster. That's once a month we check in, and if you've gained the weight back, you owe the other person $10. But just like the other ones, it has nothing to do with the money. It's all about shaming the other person for being a fat ass. It's all about shame. Sarah? Half tile over. Wait, you can't pick that up with the, yeah. Just run forward. I think you're fine, though. So we grab that key. I'll probably kill the wabbits for fun. I want to see something here. What if I waited? I could do that. So Slack is back to Damage Zealand. I give him 3 streams to pull it off. Keyboard Cowboy, you are, holy cow. Keyboard Cowboy, be honest. Have you been smoking crack? Just be honest with us. We're friends. You smoking crack? I think you're smoking crack. I don't know if that's a good thing for you to be doing. I don't think, Keyboard Cowboy, I'm not sure you need to be smoking so much crack. I said it and I stand by it. Well, you should probably stand away from it and the crack pipe. You're probably too close to the crack pipe. I didn't figure you'd like crack. Coming off of Mega Man. This game is so much harder than Mega Man. Alright, let's see. This should be a straight shot. Woo! It could be a lot closer. Oh, I could use a Lorang Boom. I could use a Lorang Boom. Lefty Lucy. Yup. If he would agree to my terms, I'd show him. You can't do it. Prove it! Prove it! You should put things in your money mouth. So, these are not the right spawns that I got last time. Spawns are slightly off this time. So you agree to try. I don't agree to nothing. Your terms were something about eating poop. Or eating cat food or poop. I think it was eating poop. No. Your terms are stupid. You prove it. Period. You can do it, and I won't even look at your strategies. You show other people in the chat that you did it. Then I'm not putting in the effort. Oh, so now it takes effort. Oh, I thought it was free. Here comes out as real colors. His colors are stupid and real. He says, that's easy peasy, but I don't want to put in all of the effort because it's hard as shit. Setting up the stream. You don't have to stream. You can record it with your phone. Nobody cares. I mean, just record it with your phone. Nice bloobs. Oh, too early. I'm going to get hit. Okay, got it. Don't set up a stream. Everybody knows you can't. We all know that you can't. You're a good bowler, but you are one shitty Zelda 1 player. Zelda 1 ringer. Prove it! Oh, prove it is what I say to that statement. I say prove it. What I love about this game is that it is so good you can almost beat it damageless. What I hate about this game is everything. What I hate the most is it turns honest and respectable people like Weeble of Doom into dirty liars. Dirty, terrible liars. What you got to lose if I don't win? As soon as you say yes, I'm not saying yes here. You wanted me to eat poop. What was the terms again? Put the terms in chat. I gotta remember the terms. They were stupid. You come up with terms that aren't dumb, like eating vomit or poop. Oh, I forgot where I was. Everything is okay. Ah! I'm not scared. You're scared. The terms are, if I beat Z1 daily before it, you can't play it on stream ever again. I don't remember those being the terms. Those are pretty good terms. All right, these guys are far away, right? Yeah. Those are pretty darn good terms. The thing is, Weevil of Doom, if you beat it before I do, then I can't do it as a flawless challenge. Those terms are caca. Wait a minute, what was I doing? Once you leave here, you're going to 3. Yeah. This game has to be done. It is a moral and absolute imperative. Scoozy. No, you can still do it flawless, just not on stream. Every game I've done flawless has been live on a live stream. It has to be. It has to be. This way. You go this way. I'll go home. Abrabat Dabra. Reset. Get out our dirty banana. And I don't understand what I get. That's the worst part of your terms. That's the part of the terms that suck. What do I get? There's nothing in it for me. There's nothing. 0. I get 0. Hadouken. Doesn't even make any sense. There should be one more. Ah, got so lucky. And then here I come in. And then when I reload, I no likey. Those hot mustard Doritos. Oh my gosh, I want some of those. Is that the thing? Is that the reward? I want hot mustard Doritos. And I want those. Trying to focus here, not looking at the screen at all. Very difficult to focus. Oh, I love it. I love it. Know your buds. I win. I won. Oh, God, I'm so smart. So hold on. Someone earlier said that I go up from here. Wasn't that something that someone said? I don't think they're very right. I don't think you can go up from here. Cheater cheating. I'm not cheating. That's part of the game. They're like, if you get to here, you go up. That ain't right. One. Two. There's nothing up. You're saying there's a bomb up here? Okay, there is up. And it does change the room. Could be something to that. But we don't need it. Going up from the map, going up from the map room would have you save a key, but adds to the difficulty. Those Buldak chips don't bother? Oh, that's sad. Just filled the calm with my bank. Oh, filed claim with my bank. Just filled the calm is what I read using my adult brain. I'm an idiot. But I'm not stupid enough to take Weeblo up on a bet where there's no positive side for me. Again, I get nothing in that bet. So Weeblo wants me to bet and give up playing this game and completing my flawless challenges, but I get nothing. If you win, I stop bothering you about Z1 being a baby game for baby. This is the dumbest. That is completely pointless. That is 100% completely pointless. All right, I'm down to 0 keys here. I feel like that's probably not good. Good enough. What would you dash do? That's not even anything good for me at all. I don't care if you complain. Your opinion means nothing. You suck at this game. You have no idea because you suck. So why would I care about what you say in chat? Easiest smart thing I've ever done. Not taking that challenge that gives me nothing good. Why would I take on a challenge where there's where it's all downside to me, the important person? Oh, I love pork rinds. The pork rinds are a much better thing than what Weeblo's saying. As a reward. He says he'll stop picking on me. He can't even do it anyways. You can't even do it. So you're offering something that is not possible for you to do. Now he realizes how silly it is. If you finish Z1 damage list first, I'll stop flying like Peter Pan. What? So far, we have pork rinds, case of Funyuns, salt-free chips, and not having to play Z1. Oh, wait, these are all things and they keep adding up? Well, some of these are pretty good. And Raspinol will stop flying like Peter Pan. Oh, I get it. You were promising something you couldn't do in the first place. If I win Weeble of Doom, you have to buy and drive a Jeep. For like your car that you drive has to be a Jeep. Oh, or you have to buy a Jeep and put it in your front yard. And have a sign that says best vehicle ever. You don't ever have to drive it. You don't have to drive it. You don't even have to drive it. That might be worth it. Oh, shit. I wasn't thinking he was going to say it'd be worth it. I got to go to 1. Diabolical. We know how much he likes Jeeps. So I'm 1 key short then, huh? Oh, I need to be up here. Oh, yeah. Jeep ducks. Almost every problem on the road here can be attributed to a Jeep driver. That's almost as good. How about this? If I win, you have to get a Hulk Hogan tattoo. He's also your favorite. Now it's actually starting to balance itself out and be an actual challenge. Oh God. Yeah, just brother, straight across the chest. Hulk Hogan driving a Jeep. Yep. See, now you see what you're telling me I have to do. I'm hungry. I don't know if there's a door I have to open. Is everything still clear? Or do I have to find one more key somewhere? I think you need to have at least one key entering this palace, don't you? Yeah, that door right there. Okay. Good. So, we can do the same route. There's the one key in 4, or in 5, that we grab. And we grab the one key in 1, and it puts us one key short. And I grabbed the key in 8. But I had 5 free keys down. 1, 8, 1, 8, 5. Oh, I was counting keys that I was collecting as well. See? See, now Weevil won't do, he won't do it with my terms. He won't do it with my terms. That's it. Oh. All right, real quick, everyone vote. Do you think that I should use this type of thumbnail for my no damage playthroughs, or now, not what you like best. What do you think people will click on more? This or this? This or this? Here. No, not what you like. I like this one much better. First one's more personal. First one gets more clicks, but I like the second one more. Keyboard Cowboy, I think, is right. Why not make the Mega Mans in here beard face? Seems kind of heavy on Mega Man 2. Huh? Well, it's supposed to be on Mega Man 2. This is supposed to be just for Mega Man 2. This is the Mega Man 2 no damage. Oh, I see. The collage is better? I don't think so. Not on YouTube. You can two thumbnail versions on YouTube, and it will test. It'll A/B test them. I can try that. It's bold and it grabs the attention, and the other one seems to be what many already use on YouTube. Well, so Mikey, but that in itself proves my point. Many people use ones like the other one. It's because they work. This is one that I came up with. This is AI, whatever. People use this because of face, and that works. People go, oh, what's this video? People are curious of what this thing is, whereas this portrays what I'm doing, and I just don't think people are as curious. The thumbnails may get blurred between games. True, if I did this game and then I've got Faxanadu, I like this. Nah, you'll take away from the no damage. FlawlessNES needs to be small and just an icon. I can't tell easily what game you're playing. The collage, I can't tell easily what game you are playing. You can't tell easily what game this is? You're right. Not everyone is going to recognize that. And that's the thing. People are going to look at this other one and yeah. We're going to try it. We're going to try one of them out. I think I'm going to go with that. If I can A/B test them, I'll do that. French onion soup burgers? Soup burgers? I'll eat them. It'd be funny if every screen showed Mega Man taking damage. You can't. I can't add the beard to all the Mega Mans in the collage. It would just take forever. So Zero, that's what I did with the FlawlessNES. The old thumbnails had that, and people didn't wreck it. Some people did, but no one watches them. The shopkeeper in the top middle is focused on facts. Yeah, people will recognize it. You mix the soup mix in the burger. Oh. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's true. Check your dick sword. I will. Well, Zero, that's why I'm switching to no damage. I gotta go. I'm hungry. I don't... What day's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. We should have a beer. Yeah. Kind of like Taco Tuesday. Have a beer on Friday tomorrow. It has a ring to it. Have a good rest of your day, hungry. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to edit up that Mega Man. So hopefully that video will come out tonight and you guys will see what thumbnail I chose or whatever. Okay, that's all the words I'm gonna use. Done. Ooh, Mikey, you should do Damageless Castlevania. It's a fun one. I used more words because Mikey said something I wanted to answer. Mikey, I have a video. I know you may want to figure it out on your own, which is great. I have a video on the YouTube channel of mine, and if you have any questions, you can always ask. I already do no death, so I'm sure I can. Yeah, Castlevania is... I often refer to Castlevania as a great beginner, no damage playthrough. Very, very short, very little RNG, really none, and can be made quite safe. And it's repeatable, no damage. I mean, it's pretty low on the difficulty, but high on the fun. And high on the, if someone sees you going to try to beat Castlevania without damage, most people will be like, whoa, this is really awesome. When secretly it's not too difficult to get into. All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow.